Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see these beeps happen in the chat, everybody. That pause was me slightly forgetting what I was saying. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hope you had an absolutely beautiful weekend. It's lovely to see you again. Hello. I love the boops. And I love that anybody following can use the boops, too. Everybody gets a boop. And a bop if you feel like. Hello everyone, good to see you all. Hope you've had an absolutely fantastic weekend. We are back and ready to start a brand new week back on the Hermitcraft server. Doing absolutely wonderful. The audio? What? What's wrong with the audio? Hopefully it's fine. No, I hope it's not bad audio. What's going on? Audio's okay? Okay. Whew. Good. Very good. A little quiet for me. You might want to turn up your audio then, because I am almost going into red on my end. Don't know how much louder you want it to be without my voice breaking up on you, unfortunately. But hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. There's an echo for you. Check to make sure you haven't got 2 tabs up. Potentially. That's what's happened in the past with people who had echoes. Scully here, thank you so much for the 14 months. Hello, lovely. Thank you very much. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good thing you tried to not kill all the animals. We should take wildlife for granted. You trying to do wordplay there for Batman? Are you trying to be cheeky? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, lovely. Dox is on Twitch now. Thank you for the 27 months as well coming on in. Thank you so much, Dox is on. We got 0K with the 5 months as well. Thank you so much. You stayed up late? Wait, how much sleep have you had, 0K? You got how much sleep? I really hope you slept enough, because that is concerned. Just saying. You had it playing on DC? Discord? Did you just say Discord? What? But thank you very, very much, everybody. Appreciate that. We got Petrus also with the full year. Petrus, that is absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. My wordy woo. We got Jasper with the 20 biddies. Thank you, Jasper. Scotch Illager also with the 6 months coming on in too. Thank you very much, Scotch Illager. Owlette with the 4 months. Phoenix Rose with the 25. You're coming in with 3 subs right now. Thank you, everybody, so much. Welcome back in. Alrighty, but let's hop into the lovely Hermit and Crafton, as Scar might say. There we go. Hello. Rockin' and rollin'. Scotch Illager coming in with a tip as well. Hold on. Let me look at my tab. I haven't got my tab split up as usual. What's going on? Gotta be honest, Surprise Kids didn't start the podcast episode with what's up, butt face. It's great to finally see you on the podcast. While I've not been a part of your community as long as others, I hope I'm able to say proud of you, pal. Scotch Illager, you have been around for ages. Don't even downplay that whatsoever. You're amazing. Thank you so much for all the support for so long, and I appreciate the support in the podcast too. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There seems to be a lot of good feedback on the podcast, and that makes me really happy. So I'm glad people enjoyed it, and I'm glad it seemed to be good stuff for the Imp and Skiz channel. So rockin' and rollin'. I think with the what's up butt face, some people don't like either the butt or they misinterpret it as the other one, as we've learnt from me saying that line in the past, and people thought I was saying the other version. So probably keep it safe, right? Hello, greetings, Pearly Poppers from Ireland. Hello, Box, how you doing? Greetings right back at you from Australia. Hello. What time is it in Ireland? But I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy the podcast. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. It was definitely going outside my comfort zone in some spaces. I've forgotten I've changed screens too. I should probably actually move around. I've got Nugget in the background trying to get my attention. He's had lots of playtime today, and he wants more. You gonna come say hi? There we go. You can sit on my lap for a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear him in the background. Of course, my with the Rodecaster, I've taken out a lot of the background audio, so you don't really hear him anymore. But he was doing little meows at me. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Only wish you had talked more about your organics you did earlier on, but other than that, it was so much fun and revealing. Yeah, for something like that. Oh, sorry. when it came to the podcast, it was just whatever flowed naturally in the conversation, really, and kind of that's how that went, which is exactly how Imp and Skiz tend to run that podcast, and I think it works pretty well. There's always more to talk about, so much that hadn't been said, but hey, that's up to them if they ever want to come back to it at any point, or if they feel satisfied, or you know whatever. It's don't think you can ever say everything that I don't think you really cover everything, can you? But regardless, would you show up again on the podcast in case they want to visit guests again? I mean, considering how that first one went, oh, a little laggy, don't mind me, I wouldn't be objected to it. Because you know how it was when it came to the initial podcast. And I was like, oh gosh, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I think that went pretty well. So I'll take it. I got weird, it feels a little bit laggy right now, doesn't it? Let me lower the distance of my ult real quick. I've got my ult on because today we're going to be working on the terraforming again. Variety content, right, on Hermitcraft. But I've done a bit of work since you last saw it as well, and we are going to be getting into the texturing of the terrain today. I'm going to unmute Minecraft so you can actually hear things. There we go. Yeah, we're going to get into the texturing today because that's pretty much one of the last steps I have to do for this thing. And then we can rock and roll. Okay. And then when it came to the live series as well, the edit of that, I did hire an editor for that first episode, but I also did some hours of editing myself as well. Just changing little bits here and there. So it was a bit of a collaboration edit, so I spent a bit of time on that on the weekend. Instead of at Hermitcraft, and then I had a bit of a break on the weekend, which was nice. So we are continuing on with this project, but look at it. Look how it's going so far. It's really pretty much just the texturing left to do, and that's going to add a lot of the depth to the terrain pieces that I need. I haven't done this side, of course, of the cliff edge, but as long as I can focus on this bit for now, then I'm happy. But I think it's looking quite nice. We can also add some more of these little trees. These are the simple ones that I said I hadn't built much of this season, but I do enjoy building them. So we can put a few more of those, I think, around the place. They would look quite nice. Even this little area up the top has got a nice little seating area up there. So there's like a whole bunch of like little things. And then once that building is on top there as well, this whole area is going to look pretty cool. So is the skulk getting closer? That is as far as the skulk is going to come. Cubba's kind of done this gigantic square of it. So I don't want to spoil too much about his plans or anything like that, but he's got some cool stuff up his sleeve for that base. But that's as far as he's going with that. So rock and roll. What are we going to put on top of the terrain? Aha! The thing I can't talk about. Okay, hold on. Let me just... What's with the new... Oh, they've changed the hype train screen again, I think. Anyway, rocking and rolling. But yes, I mean, technically I could say I am making a ballroom. There is more to said ballroom that some of you guys might know about. So, but yeah, the ballroom, I was going to build it like straight away instead of doing the terrain first, but then I needed more time to mock it out, so I decided to do the terrain first. Gives me a bit more time offside to just finish that up before doing it, because it's quite a big building, so I can't just like charge into it. I had to make sure it was actually going to work out. So, yeah. But I am missing a few notifications here as well real quick, and then we'll pop back straight into the terraforming because I do have a shulker box with stuff already ready. We got Secret Agent, thank you for the 7 months coming on in. Hello, lovely. Small Bash coming in with the 40 months as well. Thank you very, very much. Good morning. It's the Snoop, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, hello, hello. And sorry, I was distracted. And Dino Girl, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Are you enjoying the warm weather? You know what? Speaking of warm weather, it's going to be 29 degrees tomorrow, right? And it was 25 apparently today. I've had my fan on in my studio the entire day. It's been very warm. And what did I decide to do today? A, I went outside and actually mowed my lawn because it's the first bit of sun in quite a while and without rain, so it was nice and dry. But 2, came inside, did some little work bits here and there, and then after that, I sat down, grabbed my big balls of merino wool, and decided to make an arm knit blanket. That almost went Right there. With that sentence. But, like, I for some reason decided to arm knit my blanket. It's almost done. Did you know? I was watching Cleo's VODs of Until Dawn. I knew you guys, you know, I was committed to the sentence by the time I started it. Anyway, yeah, so I sat down to Cleo's VODs of Until Dawn and was just arm knitting for several hours, and my gosh, it was warm. It was so warm. I've only got like one little thing to do left. I've got to just add in the lighter color, because I'm doing like a 2 different color thing. I'm doing like a lighter green on the ends and a darker green in the middle. And I've only got the light green section at the very end to go, and then it's kind of done. I don't know, like, it's the first time I've done one of those, so it's probably not going to be the best thing out there, but it's pretty cool. But of course I start making a gigantic, thick merino wool blanket when I'm going into summer. Makes sense. Okay. It's too hot for October in Vic. I mean, it's only 2 days of heat, and then it's back down to like 17s and 18s again, which is actually still pretty decent weather, honestly. I would still put on a little jacket, but like it's still not that cold, honestly. But yeah, no, it was not the best time for a blanket. I just kind of wanted to make one, okay? I bought a bunch of the wool, and I was like, right, I wanted to make a chunky knit blanket that I'd seen in all these videos and stuff, because of course some countries are going closer to winter, so it's getting colder, so of course there's videos about it. But I saw it, I was inspired. I was supposed to get regular chunky knit wool, and then I ended up getting the merino wool. So that's fine. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's gonna be a pretty cool blanket at the end of it. The only thing that makes me sad is that my arm wasn't long enough to make the blanket wider. I wanted to make more of a generally larger blanket, but my arm too small. Couldn't fit more stitches on it. You know? It's real sad that was. But anyway, it's fine. It's just it's more of a thin, but it's a very long blanket. It's to suit my tallness. If you guys know how tall I am, you know that's a pretty big blanket. You know, I wanted to cover my feet and my face at the same time. So, but I could only fit as many stitches on my arm for width, so that was pretty sad. That's okay. Make another and stitch them together. I don't think that would look that good, to be honest, because then you have like the ends, like when you go up to the next row, it looks like they're very polished ends. I think if you tried to stitch it together in the middle, it might look a little bit funky. For a blanket like that. I think in the future, if I was to do another one, I might either A, go for the just general chunky knit instead of merino, but B, I might like get sticks, like gigantic sticks or something, and knit on those, literally gigantic knitting needles, and knit on those instead of my arms to give me a bit more length. But I would need really big, thick sticks to knit with, you know? Arm-sized sticks. So but it's fine. They're currently, in order to save, by the way, in order to save the loops on my blanket, because obviously I haven't finished it yet, you know what really works pretty decently is a knitting needle. A lightsaber. That works pretty well. Yeah, it's all sitting on my lightsaber now. Okay, let's sleep so we don't get any mobs. Just sitting on the desk at the moment. It's a really heavy blanket. Oh boy, okay. Didn't know they made a blanket as long as the Statue of Liberty. Hey now. I don't know if that's a bird or not, honestly. Right, I'm gonna despawn mobs real quick, so let me fly away for a bit. Don't tell Scar. I mean, he would probably be all for it, to be honest. I don't think he would be that, like, against knitting with lightsabers. Can imagine a Sith Lord doing some knitting on the side. Yeah, just turn off like the cutty part of the lightsaber, and I'm sure it will work brilliantly as some giant knitting needles. Seems a bit impractical. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. See, lightsabers have a lot of utility. Exactly. It would just convince even more people to go ahead and watch Star Wars, obviously. Okay, right. Do I feel like my performance is a little bit laggy today? It's also probably just in general kind of warm for my computer at the moment, so, you know. Oh, and I also restocked the Vine shop. I did that today as well. Apparently I've gone and left my shulker box somewhere, my blue shulker box, and my ender chest. My blue sugar box has all the stuff in it. Did I just put it all away somewhere? I might have to check it. Where I was gonna make... Oh, you know what? I think I might know. Okay, this one's in here. This is what we need. But I'm pretty sure my ender chest might actually be over where I was hoping to make a vine farm. Did you know that you can't bone meal vanilla, like the base vanilla vines? Bone meal don't work on those things. You gotta wait for them to grow. I couldn't make a farm for them. It's so sad. I tried to make a farm like glue-like and it won't work in. It won't bone meal. So it tells you how many times I've tried to use bone meal vines. But hey, fun facts with Pearl. Because this is, I tried to set it up so they would grow and go down, but nope, that's not how they work. My ender chest is not here. Huh. Is it out here? No. Where is my ender chest? Where would I have put it? Huh. What did I last go about? I got the shears. Did I leave it somewhere in the middle of nowhere? Oh, you know what? That's what I did. I put it somewhere in the middle of nowhere, didn't I? Totally did that. Let me double check. I might have put it down over here. Yep. Aha! Oh gosh, that would have been dire if I left that here. I stole Gem's vines. Don't tell her, it's fine. I didn't mean to put that in there. I meant to put that in there. There we go. Gem's vines were quite long, so I kind of just pruned them a little bit. It's all right. Should be fine. There we go. Glad I didn't lose that in the middle of nowhere. There's a Corrales online. Okay. Also, apparently there is a hermit on the server that said they're gonna start playing deduction frequently. What is this? Death. Wonderful. Yeah. So, Zuma messaged me the other day, and he's like, well, when does deduction reset? And of course, it's always on the sign, so I let him know the sign. But Zuma said that he had actually quite a lot of fun playing it, and he would like to play it every week. So, I now have someone on the server that's playing it every week now. That makes me very excited, because otherwise I was just resetting it for Ollie, basically. So, that makes me very excited. So I did let him know that hard mode wasn't really like fully ready yet, so he's gonna wait a bit for that. But we need to go. Actually, does he have a book? Did he make a book? Because I don't think he had a book before. I haven't checked that up. Okay, Xylophone, thank you for 29 months. Oop, hold on. I think Ren's been building. Let me just go over this way a little bit. But thank you so much, Xylophone, for 29. Welcome back in. Gonna have a queue of Ollie, Aloys, and X to play deduction. The thing is, though, is that, like, X can play it whenever. Ollie and Al have to wait for me to be online, or... Yeah, actually, legitimately have to wait for me to be online to be able to play it. So, ooh, hello. There's text on these signs now. Hey, I'm all green. That's always really satisfying. Given I probably shouldn't be all green, because I'm pretty sure I still have the magenta wool permit. It's fine. Okay. I think Leo already accidentally spoiled Ren's build if it's the circle thing in the corner that something can go on top of. It is, but even if that is the case, I wouldn't want to, like, continue to spoil it. I think it is best if his episode goes out first before I kind of go over there again. Even if it was partially. What's going on? What? Impulse? What is happening here? Exactly. And why? Does anyone know what's going on here exactly? And how long has this guy been here? I mean, he's gonna despawn regardless. I don't want to stop it. Wait, he's got a name. Hold on. What's your name? I'm pretty sure. Wait. All right. I will see the name. Pass. Something. Pass cart. Is it passenger cart? Could be passenger cart. Was he supposed to be in there? Did he just wander himself in there, or was he put in there? Because... Oops. I'm assuming he was put in there, but he's going to despawn regardless. That's what happens. You can't just put him in a boat because they don't apply. That it doesn't help. A little mini ender chest. Those would be cute. That would be really good for malicious compliance with ender chests in shops. You say, oh, you gotta put an ender chest in the shop. Well, I'll put one in there for you. Just give it a mini ender chest. That's kind of cute. Or we could just start replacing all the ender chests with mini ender chests. I need emeralds. I don't know if I have any emeralds on me right now. Still looking for a double ender chest. I think that's probably too OP for Minecraft to actually end up adding. Do we have any emeralds anywhere? No. We're gonna have to go get some. No one's selling emeralds, are they? Look at that. We've got a giant pyramid? Oh my gosh. I have emeralds right there. Oh, is someone starting to make a bridge? Ooh, who's making a bridge? Is that Falsey? Okay, I gotta go over this way. In fact, let's just go through the portal. That'll save me some time. Some time and spoilerage. Also sketching it out. Nice! I love that. Indirect. We don't need to go to the end. We need to go this way. Oh, you think it's a Scour thing? Was Impulse there as well? I presume it was something to do with Impulse, and if you say Scour, then probably Scour, I'm guessing. Maybe an etho? I'm not sure. I need to know where that came from though. I'm gonna sneeze and I apologize in advance. I can feel it. It's there. Surprisingly, it's not coming though. Okay. I've tried making a fisherman village. Not really, no. Not really. I need more emeralds. Wait, I wonder if... Did I get emeralds in this? No. Okay. That core will come out of that box soon. Mark my words. I promise. Once I finish my next building, then it can come out of the box. Okay. And then the lovely person will be able to get one of that thing. Okay. Hate it when I have to sneeze, but then the impulse goes away. I'm also sad when impulse goes away. Man. Okay. Bless you anyway. Thank you. That's actually completely gone now. It's gone and pooped on me. Okay. All right. Hello. Trade emeralds with me, please. I need the green goodness for the block trades. Thank you. Are you going to reset? Come on. I do want to reset. One of you wants to. What time of the day is it? Not the reset time? No reset time. All right. That's fine. Okay. You keep them behind a wall? Yeah, it's technically temporary. They've been there for probably a couple months now. But it's temporary. Whatever that means. I wanted to decorate their room because I wanted to essentially get several different villages and have like a nice little laneway of villager rooms, but I wanted to decorate them. But other projects have been calling my name first. So they're kind of just chilling there for now, but at least they're safe. Unbless you then? Oh, okay, I see how it is. All right, let's go back over. It's temporary because the season will end someday. I mean, well then it becomes permanent, right? If the season ends and I still haven't got it, then that's a permanent fixture unless you guys want to change it. Alrighty, I'm gonna go over here. And let's just go to the Garden District portal. Okay. Cart is apparently a Joe thing, which should have been your first guess. Oh, what was Joe doing with the carts? Look at this little area. This is so cute. I need to make more of the trees. Need to make more of the trees. Ugh. Excuse me, sir. I would like to steal your ender chest. Thank you. I honestly just wanted the ender chest. I don't really care about the other things. I'm fine with the others. I mean, little mini melons would be cute. But I think I've probably already got them anyway. Everything else is kind of just... you know? Oh, little mini purple blocks, though. I know I can get some purple real quick. Okay. Grouse delivery for Impulse? Wait, was there little mini grouse blocks in there? Okay, how are they breathing? I mean, there's air pockets through the stone. Totally, right? It makes sense. Okay. Hello, hello. Any more sales, by the way? I don't know if those increased since I last been here. Honestly, can't remember. Maybe a little bit? I'm not sure. I've sold 0 endstone this entire season. This permit is officially the worst permit on the server. Hasn't sold a single block. Anyway, just grab 32 of those. No, pepper. Okay. Yeah, was there... Oh, that was for what Joe did. The grass delivery for Impulse. Oh, and that's what the chests were. So does that mean the Wandering Trader was not supposed to be there? I don't know. I don't know if I can get any pumpkins around here anymore, guys. We used to have that giant pumpkin field over here, and that's just gone. Completely. Actually, there is nothing left. I could have sworn there was something left, but no, it's completely gone now. So, can't get any pumpkins there unless someone happens to have a little farm around here somewhere. I don't think anybody's got a farm of pumpkins. Oh, there's one. Look at this little mini farm. Perfect. I don't think anything survived. Thanks. Perfect. The tiniest little pumpkin farm. Alright. Wave Rider! Thank you for the 30 months! Thank you. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing lovely today. And Steel Shot Demon, welcome into the stream. Hello. Whoop! You tell me I missed you. Come on, I clicked right on your face. How do you think my little hand moved? Thank you. Okay, so we want to grab a little mini pumpkin. And the purple. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Cuties. Okay. Cute. Think you passed your sneeze? Oh, sorry, my bad. Did you sneeze? Can't be sneezing. Look at that guy. He's just chilling. Okay, right. I think that's good for that anyway. Right, we're gonna check on seeing if Zuma has given himself a book. A lot of people seem to forget the book exists, like that general area, and they don't end up making one. So we'll see. 48. That was 45 before. You tell me 3 people have played since I was last here? Who's playing? Did Zuma do his book? Sassy forgot how many attempts. Oh, okay. Well, he got it though. But he used his book. I'll take it. Okay. Who else did it? Did Impy do a guess? He tends not to use his book though. He kind of forgets it exists. It was 5 fact. Did Impulse get it on the fifth guess? Woo! Close one. Okay. He paid 2 diamonds and got it in 5 guesses. Wait, why did he pay 2 diamonds? I think it's only 1 diamond unless you do hard mode. Oh, did he not realize that regular mode doesn't cost 2 diamonds? Because he looks like he's left it on this page. Oh, is it 2? Oh, well, that was lovely of him. Absolutely wonderful. I honestly forgot that hard mode cost 2 diamonds. I'm pretty sure a couple of people have played hard mode and I've only paid 1. I forgot myself what prices I set for this thing, honestly. Okay, so I'm guessing Zuma streamed it then. How many prizes have we got left? But it still doesn't account for the other play though. We still got 4 prizes left. This one's of course absolutely empty, so I have to set those soon. I think the only painful part about deduction is making the bundles. Everything else, perfectly fine. Okay, and Ollie still hasn't played yet. Let me double check what day he wanted to do it on. Has Ollie mentioned anything about a Phasmo, by the way, guys? Just wondering if he's told you. Okay, he said he'll pop in on Monday. Okay, so we expect there is an Ollie that's sometime gonna pop in today. There's gonna be an Ollie at some point. Why do I hate the name Purtle so much? I've never said I've hated the name Purtle. But it's just Wordle, basically. And we don't really want to be, you know, trampling on Wordle's name jive, right? I much prefer to create a different thing for myself, not just playing off the whole Wordle name. So, but I don't hate it. That's why I've said it a few times myself. So yeah, no B on the nose. What? Okay, well, I mean, Ollie, I'll let you guys. I'll let Ollie tell you later if he pops in. Okay. Regardless, all right, let's go back home. We got some stuff to do. Also, I have been in the midst of organizing another Played Up session, but not with who you think. Does anyone want to take a guess as to who I could possibly be playing Played Up with? If anybody gets it, you get some massive brownie points, because I feel like you won't be able to guess it, honestly. Ah! I completely missed that because there was a slight frame lag around here. Garnet Gem! How did you guess that? How did you guess it? Let me know. Absolutely on the nose. So I've been organizing a Played Up session with Evan and Caitlin. So they said they wanted to play. Last time we had a session with Scar, Tango, and Skizzy. They were in chat, and we talked a little bit roughly there about possibly having a game with them. So that could be pretty cool. I gotta find out if anybody else wants to join as well though, and make it like a 4-person lobby. Because Impulse hasn't played Up before. I don't know how much Tango knows Evan and Caitlin. So I need to kind of figure out how I want to go about that. That would be legendary. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm doing some more like variety stuff with people lately, and it's actually really exciting. Could guess Skizzy. True, yeah, Skizzy would work. Skizzy's pretty close to Evan and Caitlin too, right? Skizzy and Impulse are the two that told me about them in the first place. And it does turn out that I have seen some of those some of their videos in the past as well, even before the whole TwitchCon experience. I just didn't realize that was them. Okay, let's put some stone away. Guy's playing a lot of solo Played Up. Is he still playing solo Played Up? I heard that he was playing a little bit. But is he still been playing it? Because that's really cool if so. We'd love to get Scar back on a Played Up lobby. Hopefully give him a better experience as well. 37 hours? The heck, Scar? What? How much have I played on? I think I've got 100 hours in it, but let me have a look. How much have I played? Dear gosh, 37 hours and by himself? I mean, it is very addictive doing it by yourself, to be fair. Can't blame him. Where is my Played Up? I've played 86.4 hours, but I mean, he's coming up on my playtime, and that's saying something. That is saying something. I say coming up, he's not even halfway there yet, but it stacks pretty quickly when you play Played Up. So let's go Scar. I would love to like see him play and see how much he's changed since the last time he played. He's so cool. Give Scar a way to procrastinate and he will take it. It's very easy to procrastinate with Played Up, honestly. Once you get into it and once you get automation going, you just keep rolling and it's kind of therapeutic. It really depends on how you've got yourself set up. Sometimes it can just be stressful as anything, but if you've gotten your automatic thing set up, it's great. Do I have any more of these ender chests, by the way? Oops. Or is this the first time I have acquired the mini ender chests? First time ender chest acquirement. Okay. Now, sadly, like the new mini heads don't stack with the older ones, unfortunately, because they added mini onto it instead of just the regular name. It doesn't stack anymore, which means it's gonna double stack things. But oh well. Okay, well, I'm gonna be using those into some shops and kind of messing around with the popo a little bit. That'd be fun. Okay, 30-something hours, gonna get those numbers up. I mean, that I didn't know that Scar would want to play it that much, so I just think that's really cool in the first place. Yeah, and we want to do COD as well, and totally not make a certain acronym. So there is a few things for us to really get into, honestly. And that makes me really excited because I love games in general, and knowing that like a whole bunch of our friends want to play different games just makes me really excited. Like, yes, I love Minecraft, but it's really cool that we can also do variety stuff and just have a great time together. That makes me just really excited in general. We got some Phasmo stuff coming up. We got the Plate Up stuff coming up in various levels. We got potentially COD if we decide to do that. That would be interesting. I've been playing The Quarry, which has been super fun. So I know that's single player. But, you know, we also did the Pico Park recently. We did Unchained. Chained Together. There's like, I'm sure there's other games out there we might want to play too. Like, I'm really enjoying the idea of playing other things. It makes me very excited. I'm having a lot of fun lately. By the way, the Quarry VOD #1 is up on YouTube. I don't know if the release time or not was unfortunate on the VOD, because I released it early so it wouldn't collide with the Wildlife episode 1 release. But I think it was so early that not many people have seen that it's there. So just in case, that VOD is also up on on Plus and Moonies if you wanted to go back on that at all, because I'm excited to continue that playthrough as well. Jem is playing Subnautica. Did Jem start on stream or just like a casual thing? I love Subnautica, it's fun. Yeah, Lizzie, does Lizzie play COD? Oh, I need to put my bone meal away. I don't need this. All right. Fair. Nice. Love it. Unfortunately, Subnautica isn't multiplayer, though. It's very sad. But I do love to see people playing some variety stuff. It's actually the stuff that I mean, I love watching my friends play Minecraft, but it's also really cool to see them venturing out into other games. I love watching them stream those. Super fun. Subnautica 2 will be? Well, that's exciting. I think it's an untapped thing for Subnautica devs. Okay, right. Let me get my alt starting to record so we can do some texturing. Pause and stop. Make sure that's going. Cool. All right. Yep, awesome. I have so much replay footage from this terrain. I've just been plodding along with this terrain, honestly. Just doing it pretty slowly, which has meant, like, as you can see, my episodes have been getting longer and longer between Hermitcraft uploads. To be fair, I've been doing a lot lately. But I've kind of just been enjoying the process with this terrain a lot. I haven't mocked any of this in creative at all. It's just been on the fly terrain. And I think it's turned out pretty well so far, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's just been nice to kind of tap back into my building side a little bit more again. Don't know if fire truck is actually a water truck. I mean, that would be correct. Yeah, absolutely. But I love the wordplay. That's fantastic. We're not complaining that we're also partial long form content, obviously. Hey, at least we still have plenty of streams going up in terms of content on that end, which has been alright. I've kind of been allowing it because we've put so much content out in other places. So I've just been like, you know, it's okay. We've got some things. Now we've also got weekly episodes for a little bit now too from Wildlife. So basically you'll have 2 episodes or 2 videos a week on the main channel in the next few weeks. Because I do want to aim to get this one out by hopefully Wednesday. But I need to figure out how I'm editing it, because I did the thing where I didn't film the before stuff for this terrain and I just started building. So I have to figure out how on earth I'm going to build the narrative for that episode. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to editing that. Because I've still got the PvP stuff, which I won't say the name of. I've got Clip with Etho in there. We've got the terrain stuff. There is something else I wanted to add as well, I think. I've forgotten at this stage though. And it's a pearl popping in a lot then. I think a little bit. I mean, it's gonna have the base narrative. So it's gonna start off with the stuff over there, which you've probably seen in everybody else's episodes because they've been out for a little bit now. So, but I'm gonna include it anyway. just in case. I think it's important for me to include it. Unless I decide not to. If I have other collab content that isn't, that is new and feels good for the episode, then I'll put it in. Sorry, then I'll just put that in that and then not put in the stuff from over there, since seeing as it's been in 3 other perspectives so far. But yeah, I'm just trying to think how I'm doing the episode. Great Screen Pearl coming back? Probably, let's be honest. I think Editor Pearl is gonna have to make an appearance for this one. Etho finally fixing his roof? Wait, is he doing something to it? Or are you saying that that's something I should do? Or are you thinking about what clip I did with Etho? Shouldn't there be other melons because we have watermelon? Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. Hi, Silly Goose. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Not everyone watches all the Hamlet. Some might not know about it. Yeah, but that's what I think as well. But then, because that footage has been out for a while now, I'm just not sure about it. Because every time I upload footage that's to do with group things, I always get people that say, "I've seen this in 3 other perspectives. Did you have to really include it in yours?" I get that every time I upload that kind of stuff, especially if it's been out for a while. So I'm kind of debating if I want to rock and roll with it or not. Especially seeing as the episode before it had some of that in it anyway. I mean, it's okay. Like, don't take that to heart or negativity or anything like that. It's all good. It's just a fact of reality when it comes to uploading repeated perspectives. It happens, and that's kind of just what I rock and roll with each time. But because that footage kind of happened a little while ago now, it just might be a little bit too long ago. Not sure. Watch multiple perspectives, but think you should keep stuff in your videos. You reckon I should still include that particular clip stuff? Because I can still put it in. If you guys don't mind, I'll put it in. Don't know that I've seen it, so definitely be pro including it. You would have seen, if you watch Joel, Gem, or Cub, you probably have seen it by now. Steal them kneecaps. That's alright, it's all good. It's just a fact of it. But I do tend to keep it in mind that not everybody has seen it, but it does sit a little bit in my brain. I got it a lot in season 8. That's when those kinds of comments happen the most, because of course there was 5 people, all with very similar perspectives quite often that season. So that's kind of where it started. But otherwise, I'd say include it, but also introduce it with other hermits have shown this, but there's always a chance it's someone's first time. True, I could put it in the video. Because I have replied to comments before with that statement, but putting it in the video will kind of just like take away the idea of making those comments in the first place. You know my style. I tend to do that as well. I'll know what kinds of things people will say about things, so I always like to get ahead of the situation. Is that a funky zoom in? I press. Which button did I press? I did a weird. Up there it is. Aha! Hello. What does it look like on my face? Ah! Hello. It's always the jump scare speed. Like, waha! Oh wait. Ha! Sorry. Even though like this one is just so abrupt, this one is just extra close, you know? Hello. Hello. You know? Comments as engagement. YouTube doesn't really care as much about comments as it used to. In full honesty, the algorithm used to eat them up. Used to love it. But it doesn't really do much nowadays, unfortunately. When did I install Zoom mod? I think I put that on a while ago. The one that's bound to Z right now, that one. But I didn't realize I had it. I always use logical zoom, which is that one. Which in my opinion is a lot less motion sick inducing. So. Okay, this is coming together. Sorry, I keep changing my perspectives really quickly too. It's just because I can see more when it comes to trying to do terrain work. Of course I've got my alt that I could just honestly actually move a little bit over so I can just use that one. Let's do that. Let's move my alt to another screen so I can see it easier. Cool. When they haven't showed the roof, they quickly moved on not to ruin it for your video, so I was waiting to see you do it. When the hermit showed the roof. When they showed the roof? Oh, are you talking about Etho's roof or? Because I did that. I did the Purpo roof probably 2 months ago now. Something like that. It's been a little while. Been a long time. That episode would have come out a couple months back. But I haven't done my second phase of the roof prank though. Feels longer than that. It could have been 3 months. Honestly, I've lost track of time this year. It is going so fast. So fast. Oh, I hope she feels better soon, Bread. It's lovely to have you both here watching, but I do hope she feels better soon. And thank you for the kind words. It's really sweet. So understandable, I spam the heck and I perspective change button whenever I'm playing. My friends sometimes watch and go, Z, what the flip? The thing is, when you're like PvPing, you'll definitely do that a lot. And if you're talking to the camera in content, you'll also do that a lot. It becomes kind of second nature, but you also don't want to make people sick doing it. So it's you gotta find that balance. Okay, it's also just me on, by the way. It's very sad. It's very lonely. Thought it was still April. Well, boy, I have got some news for you. I fully passed, quickly mentioning they thought you did it and said you'd want to show it. No worries, whatever you decide. Well, I have already shown it though, bubble pudding. When I did it initially, is when I showed it. People are most welcome to show it now because it's stopped being a spoiler probably a day or two after I did the prank to begin with. Terra Lupus, thank you for gifting us up to bread as well. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Terra Lupus. We're getting older so fast. I don't want to get old. I still have so much to do. I know, right? I know. Time is poofing, but it's fine. Take time as it gives. All right, rock and roll. Blonde Beauty, thank you for the 300 biddies, lovely. Whoop. Thank you very much. You've been sick as well, Luna. My golly goo. I hope you feel better soon too. Please don't all get sick on me. Thank you. It's not allowed. Not allowed to be sick. A memory lapse on my end then. It's so good. I don't remember how much time I spent on the roof in an episode. Like how much of the episode that roof totaled. Sometimes when I do pranks, I do them like really quickly. So if you kind of zoned out a little bit on an episode, maybe like it was a blink and you miss it type thing, I cannot remember how much time I spent on it. I think it was a fairly quick thing that I wanted to do. It wasn't supposed to take up much time. It's your birthday, Psychomorality? There we go. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. Hi, yes, Ed Gremlin. How you doing? Kyrox as well. Hello. Hello, Justin Toons. Good morning. How you doing today, lovely? And Kate, good morning as well. Everyone's waking up. I hope you all had wonderful sleeps and you better not be sick. Seeing as how many people are sick in the chat right now. Okay. Are you from New Zealand or Australia? From New Zealand. I am Australian. But hello. Hello, good old neighbor. How you doing? Oliver Air, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Welcome back in, lovely. I do appreciate that. Also today, at some point, I thought we could take a mini break and again play like 2 or 3 rounds of Ravager Rush. I think it's kind of nice to do every now and again. I've gotten to the point where with Ravager Rush, it's kind of like... Now, since I can't get so addicted to it, I'm able to just play a few rounds and walk away, and I think that's a much more reasonable pace at playing that game. 2 or 3 rounds, she says. Well, it's true. That's what I did last time. It's not a game that I can get addicted to anymore. It was before, because it was like simple, straightforward, didn't have to really think too much about it. Now not so much. So I'm happy just playing a few rounds and then I'm done. Okay, I'll pop over here because we're missing a bit of the cobblestone around this side. Actually, we've got a decent amount of cobblestone already there. Do I want to put any here, maybe? This one? Okay. Wait until you start getting higher scores? No, I don't. My care for the frog trophy stayed in September. Ashan gifting yourself to psychomorality as well. Thank you very much, Ashan. I appreciate that. You know what? Can I just say I love the name too. Psychomorality. It's kind of fun to say. What does it mean? Does it mean anything in particular? Because it's quite satisfying. It's a very funky, cool word. Congrats, you beat the hyperfix. I was hyperfixated with the old version of the game. They'll be like, oh, I can have a healthy relationship with the game now. Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, you want to get some andesite in there? Pleasant Moon is a catchy name too. Not as fancy though. Username is just a combination of the words sycamore and morality. Some fun wordplay. I love it. Sounds great. Says water's edges come on nicely. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have to do the sand today because I've already technically textured it. But this is working, yeah. And I thought if we have time, we could also finish this one over here so that we have the entire bit textured and technically finished. We've also got to do some slab edges though. Haven't done any slabs on the shaping yet, which we can do. Once I get the textures in, we can focus a bit on that. But I think it's working out quite nicely. And then we can do like a little dirt bridge over to this side as well. So that we're technically linked up with Etho that way. I was going to do a big bridge, like suspended over the top with like big structural supports. But I think I'll probably just end up doing a little dirt bridge for Etho, which wouldn't be much of a bridge because you'll be like little patches of dirt you can jump on to go over, little broken bits. And then for Cubs works really well for a proper bridge because we have this jut-off piece right here, which can connect up to Cubs, I think, pretty decently. So I reckon that probably makes the most sense and will probably look nicer too. Yes, indeed, we will, Zeph. I was just mentioning that we'll play a few rounds of Frogger today, and then we can also end up with Go Touch Grass as well. One day we'll get 23 and Go Touch Grass. One day. Okay. What did I have for breakfast? You assume I'm a breakfast person. I don't wake up in time for breakfast typically, honestly. What did I eat? What was the first thing I ate? I mean, I kind of got up and mowed the lawn straight away, which I know isn't that healthy. I should be eating first, but Khan got me a nice fruit platter, which was quite yummy. Had some blueberries, strawberries, a bit of mango. It was really nice. I had some cheese. That was separate from the fruit platter. Just to let you know. That was quite yummy. I'll admit, I kind of got a bit distracted with a whole bunch of different things today. It's fine. Shout out Khan. Yeah, that was absolutely wonderful today. He had to go out today, and then he came back with food. I was like, okay, won't say no. As someone who sometimes works nights, I understand that. Yeah, when you wake up, you kind of just thrown all out of whack. Okay. What time is it for you? Almost midnight. 4 minutes off midnight. I was actually curious if you guys wouldn't mind if I played the quarry today a little bit. Although, actually, no, I don't have camera on today. I was thinking of playing the quarry today after stream. Like, after the initial part of stream. But I don't have the camera set up for today, though. Which I know works best when we have camera set up for that game. I do want to do a bonus stream of the quarry, though. Someone is addicted? Not so much that. It's just I don't have time in my regular schedule to finish playing the quarry, and I do not want to wait 2 weeks to play the rest of it. So I would love to play it sooner rather than later. You a night owl? I am night shifts, basically. technically that is night owl, but it's just my work is the thing that made me that in the first place. So basically night shift. I'm trying to figure out where to put this. Would I consider The Walking Dead? I don't think that's my kind of game, to be honest. The stylization isn't really up my alley as much. Okay. How are we looking on this, by the way? Tomorrow or Thursday would be excellent. I gotta make sure I also finish the Hermitcraft episode, though, so... Rather play it sooner rather than later, totally not addicted. No, that's not addiction, Meg. Have a think, right? So let's just say, think about it for a moment. If you're currently watching a TV series, right, that's airing, and you watch episode 1, and they say, oh, episode 2 ain't gonna be out for another 2 weeks. Doesn't really make much sense. So I want to make sure we just keep on top of it and then finish it instead of having the whole like long dragged out thing where I kind of forget what I've been doing in the game as well. You don't really want to stretch that kind of stuff out. But it was really cool to see Cleo play Until Dawn though. It was it's been quite entertaining watching people play through Until Dawn. Because I watched all of JoJo's and I just finished Cleo's before stream today while I was arm knitting. So that was pretty cool. I was hoping that Cleo would do the QuickTime events though. I was a little sad that Cleo didn't do QuickTime, but I understand. I understand where they're coming from. I was just a little sad. Especially the you gotta hold still so that the creatures don't kill you. I was hoping to see her do that, but sadly no. But that's okay. They did great. They did great. You started watching JoJo's playthrough? I really like JoJo's playthrough. It's quite good. I kind of wish we hadn't lost my playthrough of it, honestly. Because I've played it. We did it on a 12-hour stream, but I never saved that VOD. So I don't remember how many I saved anymore. I mean, I'll probably be able to see if I went back into it on my PS4. But PS4? Yeah. But yeah, I don't remember what my outcome was anymore. Okay, so I think this part, by the way, is textured enough. We'll have to get the slabs to shape that properly and the walls and everything, but I think that's looking pretty good. I haven't done that bit, but I'll do that bit later. It's looking good. Let's finish that texturing on that bit and then we can move on to that side. It's going great. Do you ever consider having a heart rate monitor? That's not really something I find that's necessary, I think, for my content. Sure, it's been a thing on many creators' perspectives with that kind of stuff, but for me, I just kind of felt like I haven't found it to be necessary enough to kind of dive in and work out how to set it up in the first place. Suction Bananas! What an interesting name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much. Yeah, Breath of the Wild VODs. Oh, what if I told you guys that I have old legacy SMP VODs? And I'm not just talking season 2. I have season 1 VODs as well that I had saved. Back in the legacy days. They're on Pearlescent Moo. They're just unlisted. Back when I was uploading VODs to that channel consistently, I'm pretty sure, is why I have them there. Because they've also got thumbnails. I think I just ended up unlisting them. But they're on there. So, I don't know. I found that quite fascinating. So I have a few old VODs. Let me check actually. Hold on. Let me go into F5. Let me check what other VODs I had. Because I had a few other older ones that I'd saved. And I just never made them public because I didn't want to, but I wanted to save them regardless. Let me just check. Legacy with Skiers. I'm assuming Skiers is probably in that, honestly. So that's why I was curious. I was just curious, like, oh, what VODs have I saved on Pearlescent Moo? And apparently I have a few. Oh, hold on. Let me just go. I'm looking at my phone real quick. Wasn't he during Legacy? You're interested in this? Oh gosh, the old ones. That's what I used Facecam as well. I used Facecam all the time back then. Pleasant Moo. Let me see. Legacy. Legacy is a Legacy SMP. It was one of the first SMPs I was a part of, and it's actually the first time I met Skiz. I met Skiz quite, like, way before pretty much any of the hermits, with the exception of Grian, of course. And yeah, we had some minor interaction on there. Let me see. I'm gonna do a little scroll. Hold on. Finally opening it on my phone. How far back? I have Tears of the Kingdom. Some of the Tears of the Kingdom VODs saved. Not all of them though. I think I have. Looks like I have 4 VODs saved for Tears of the Kingdom for Zelda. Oh no, I've got more. Maybe more like 6 or 8 or something like that for Tears of the Kingdom. I've got some old Hermitcraft VOD saved that never got released. Another Pokemon Violet VOD. There's another 2 VODs actually that weren't released. I have the Job Simulator in VR. I've got that saved. I don't know if I have all of them saved though, Xylophone, with Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, remember if I actually remembered to finish all of those. I have the old Patty's sponsorship stream saved as well. Let's see. Breath of the Wild Funny Moments. That's not the VODs though. I've got drawing streams saved. A Subnautica one saved. Several Subnautica, yeah, several Subnautica Below Zero ones saved. I don't know if I saved all of them though. But there is at least 6 Below Zero ones saved. What else have I got in here? Hermitcraft Season 8 streams. A bunch of them that I never publicly released. Hermitcraft Stream Weekend. All Season 8 stuff. And then you're going back into... Got long-term world stuff. My hardcore world stuff. Actually, I have the building a mega base with Grian. Those streams are saved. Don't know why I never publicized those, but they're also there. There's Legacy SMP stuff. Hardcore. Halloween Phasmophobia special 3 years ago. Apparently I was dressed up that day. Among Us with viewers. More hardcore. More Legacy. More Phasmophobia. Who was that one with? What a gold mine. There is a bunch of stuff. Why so much unlisted? Because I think I just wasn't sure if I wanted to upload all of these, so I never looked into actually which ones I wanted to keep. I just wanted to save them. I can't tell who that was with because I'm not logged into the right channel. Let me change. Hold on. 1 second, changing things. Let's log into Pleasant Moo, and then I can have a look at what that VOD. Because it says Phasmo with friends, so who was I playing with? Why did I not put it in the title? No description either. Who did I play with? I have gotten a little distracted. Who is that? I'm assuming it's gotta be like a sausage or something. Can I look at like the names? Why you make this so hard to see who I play with? Oh my gosh. Okay. I've gone. You can unlist them? Yes, that is a thing that I can do, but do I want to? Ha ha ha! Because I don't know what's in all these VODs, you know? I would have to watch them all to confirm that I haven't like doxed myself or anything all those years ago. Hold on, I'm about to join that lobby apparently. Come on, let me in, let me see who it was with. I want to see! See, I used to play Phasmo. So many people forgot I used to play Phasmo. Khan's coming in with a raid. Hi Khan, we're slightly distracted. We're looking off screen right now to at old VODs, and for some reason I'm struggling to join a lobby. But hello Khan, thank you for the raid. How was Strimstrom? How many times did you die? Here we go. No? my gosh, old me, join the server thing already. I'm struggling. Old me is 3 years ago, me is struggling. Dear gosh. We're only 9 today. Hey, well there we go. Discovers the third dimension. Discovers the third dimension. Gosh, I am getting impatient with old me. Old me, just please join the lobby. Would you please? Okay, I'm letting that run for a little bit. It'll join eventually. There's a card coming in the room. Why do you have a sword, sir?
When one has a sword, one must find a sword, or else what you have is a dusty sword.
You could probably knit with that sword.
But your obsession.
Fast forward, guys. I'm trying to fast forward, but then it skips ahead too fast. Karen can see what I'm looking at now.
I don't even know what you're doing. I have no context.
It's a 3-year-old Phasmo VOD.
I mean, you do have relatively high ranking.
Yeah, I was over level 100 before it got updated.
Exactly right.
Apparently, it's me hiding the code.
Ah.
I'm gonna join eventually. How'd the game go?
Good. Yes.
Ooh.
So, discovering the third dimension, there was a small little puzzle, and I forgot that the environment was has depth, so it can go backwards and forwards. So the answer was to push a thing further out.
Oh, and you couldn't figure that out?
I was treating a 3-dimensional space as a 2D side scroller, ignoring the 3D aspects entirely.
Uh-huh.
So I got stuck somewhere where I should have been, but only 9 deaths this time, compared to the 36 on the very first stream of it.
Okay.
36 to 9, I'd say that's a fair, good difference. And hello, chat.
That was a lot better.
Hello.
It's been so long.
It has been a little while.
Oh gosh, guys, I figured it out. I know who I played with. It was my staff that day. I was playing with Toasty, Reason, and Stormy. My lovely group to play with. But yeah, I was just telling him about my huge library of old VODs that I just never released on my second channel.
Secret VOD.
There's even an old MCC VOD on there that I didn't release for some reason. Oh, that was a practice stream, was it? I don't know, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I released the main VOD of that.
Secret thing.
I know.
So many secrets.
There is actually so many VODs.
It looks like there's a fair bit there.
Oh yeah, it keeps going. There is multiple, it scrolls a lot. A lot of old legacy VODs though, which I think a lot of people might actually be interested in, because it had Skizzy back then. But I would have to find the VODs that had Skizz in them. There is legitimately more than 30 legacy SMP VODs on this channel.
My goodness.
Yep.
Just a few, huh?
And they're all marked with copyright because I used music back then that said that I could trust them, and no. I cannot.
Oh, the good old classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
All you gotta do is this, and we won't copyright you.
Lies.
2 years later. Striking absolutely everything.
My sword.
Why am I wielding your sword?
Doesn't it just hold the sword? No? Do I have a weird kind of thing with my brain when it comes to holding a sword? It just feels good to hold it.
That's decent. Oh, no, it's not really balanced. I feel like I need more weight here and
Don't
there.
you insult my Viking blade.
It's not balanced enough. The
It's not
craft, the
balanced
blacksmith
enough.
didn't put enough
When
weight.
You a sword expert.
There was
all
not
of a
enough
sudden?
weight in the hilt. You should be able to balance it with the hilt. No, see, you're gonna touch the blade to be able to balance it.
Yeah, the balance.
See, you gotta be able to put a finger in between the hilt and the blade.
I'm sorry that my foam larping sword isn't accurate with real steel weighting counterbalancing
How
technology.
dare thee have such a phony sword?
Oh. Well played.
Thank you.
But I shall leave it to your stream now. It's only a small little cottage.
Okay, lovely to see you again. I'm
Lovely to see you.
glad your game went well.
Thank you. Apparently next time I'm potentially in for something to find out.
You're potentially in for something. Oh, is there a big boss guy
apparently
next?
The death counts might.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. But I shall.
What do you mean?
Alright, I shall leave you to it.
Okay,
Have a good stream.
thank you.
Have fun, you, and have fun, chat. Farewell, Thran Day, Toodaloo, and
Garoo. Do I actually know what a balanced sword is supposed to feel like? Respect. I've learned that from plenty of movies, honestly. I always see them doing the whole balancing with the whenever they create swords. They gotta be, in order for a sword to be the best to wield, it needs to be perfectly balanced. The hilt needs to equal the weight of the blade. And then that is a well-crafted sword. I was gonna reply to something and I've completely forgotten. I was gonna mention something, I don't remember now. Let me scroll up, maybe something will... I don't know, what was I saying? Is there a chance that an uncut version of the live series we put on Pleasant Moonies? No on that one. Because, typically when it comes to the live series, it's just like the edit is that's it. If it's being cut out, typically it's probably not worth watching. Like it'll either be silence of just mining or just stuff that isn't really that entertaining to watch. Okay. Oh, and Toasty, you were summoned. Yeah, do you remember the days when we used to play Phasmo? Well, I don't know how many times we played Phasmo back then, but apparently we played Phasmo at one point. Because I have VODs showing it. So, curious if you remember it. There we go. I do, good times. I had forgotten that we had done that. In full honesty, I'd forgotten who I'd played Phasmo with back then. I knew I played it, I just couldn't remember like exactly who I'd partied up with. So that's pretty cool to see. I know there was some questionable clips with Reason. Reason had a tendency to be a bit more innuendo-like back then when I was a little bit less wanting to even go near them in terms of innuendos, and I know there's a few moments of that in there. One of the clips was in one of the YouTube vids on the second channel. Yes, there was like a compilation cut down of that, wasn't there? Something? Okay. Worse than sausage? Not worse than sausage, no. But I don't know if I've played Phasmo with sausage. I might have. Honestly, don't remember. I definitely want to go through my legacy VODs though and see if I can find some like fun moments with Skiz. Because season 1 was all streamed. I didn't upload videos of Legacy until season 2. And in which season 2 only got like, what, 8 videos or something like that? Wasn't very many. But yeah, in season 1 that was all streamed. I'd committed to that. So everything was streamed, and I don't know if everything was saved or not. There is a fair few streams on there. But there's gotta be some Skizzy interactions in there. Can imagine a throwback compilation like a before and now compilation? What, of Legacy? I don't think I have the mental editing energy to do that, if I'm honest. Oh gosh. But imagine like a special, like if I was on YouTube for 20 years, then maybe I could do something like that. That could be fun. This one here. Made me sad there were no videos on season 1. I think it's because, I don't know why actually I didn't do videos on season 1. I think I just wasn't really in the mood to do videos for Legacy season 1. But that season ran completely through from start to end, that one. Season 2 unfortunately had a bit of a quicker end. It just kind of went quiet, sadly. That's why that one disappeared. Okay, I'll do some copy in there now. How many years have I done on YouTube? Let's see, I think I started uploading back in 2016, right? If we don't count my weird little COD videos, which I uploaded like 2 of those off, and maybe a few Aussie ones, then I started properly uploading in 2016. So it's only been 8 years. In fact, I could even do a 10-year mark. That would be quite fascinating, wouldn't it? I don't remember what date the first video was that I have. I ended up unlisting the COD ones. If anybody tried to go there to my main channel to find them after the podcast, yeah, they're privatized. You can't see those. Because they are pretty bad. Pretty bad. 8 years? Yeah, well, 2016 to 2024, it's 8 years. Definitely had my channel for longer. Probably more like 10 years at this point, but I didn't properly upload. Do you still get well, no, because they're private, so nobody can see them. Oldest video still up is 22nd of June 2016. I think that's my intro for the Minecraft stuff, isn't it? I thought, like, as much as that video is incredibly awkward, I thought that it is best to leave at least that one up because it is history of Minecraft on the main channel. Like, that's where it started. So I did leave that one up. Unless I left one of the Aussie ones. I think there was an odd Aussie video I left up from quite a while ago because they were actually decent and they weren't just filmed with a video camera. There is some of the old Aussie ones up there as well. Aussie Mini 7 Kick-Ass. Oh yeah, I thought that was a pretty decent video to leave up. So that one survived the video, Carl. When I'm not gonna lie, Pearl, when I watched / listened to the podcast, it felt like learning more about Pearl and more Let's Praise Pearl. And I absolutely loved it. It's because of that podcast you're getting back into drawing myself. Hey, well, let's go, Shultek. I loved it. What changed your approach for drawing in that podcast, if I may ask? It is really cool to see all the response to that podcast. Everyone seems to really enjoy it, and that makes me very happy. You guys know how I get. I get stressed out when I'm trying to, if I'm like the main focus of the content people are making, I want it to be good for their channel. So I was really hoping I wasn't going to just stuff them up and just give them an absolutely horrible podcast. That was always on my brain. And that's what led me to kind of not inquire about being like even on it any sooner than when they initially asked me, so. How were you during the Hermitcraft panel? Honestly, completely fine. I was actually worried the most for the Hermitcraft panel. I was the most nervous for that out of all of the events that happened during TwitchCon. But it went just fine. It was kind of a bit comfy, but finding the right time to speak was a bit hard to figure out. That's something I'm still trying to figure out at the moment. Oh, I zoomed in, sorry. Is because there is, essentially when it comes to YouTube, there's a lot of louder voices. So, A, you don't want to be drowned out too much. So you want to make sure you have some presence there. But B, you don't want to talk over people. It's always really hard to figure that timing out, especially when I'm in Australia and find that my ping actually does make quite an impact in terms of commentary and timing for things. Typically when I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait for a gap, then people will start talking again because by the time I get the end of their sentences, and I'm like, okay, that's a good time. They've already, that was already a plenty big enough gap for them to think that, okay, let's keep talking. So by the time I get the empty gap, they're already well and into the empty gap. And I think you can also pretty well see that on the Imp and Skiz podcast, because one thing I noticed, A, was the laggy camera, but B, my responses were actually so much more delayed than I felt they were on my end. I replied as soon as their sentences ended, but you can tell in their recording that I had gotten it like at least 2 or 3 seconds afterwards. So it's really hard to figure out where I can kind of jump in conversations without talking over people. So it's been interesting. Get that IRL without the Aussie ping? Oh boy. Hey, it's Melina! Thank you so much for the 9 months, lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Spawn Chunks with Pix and Joel covered that aspect on the podcast with Imp and Skiz. Pix and Joel have similar issues. Really? Wait, where is Joel based? I forget. Because Pix is obviously in England. Where is Joel? Said Joel instead of Joe? No, I did an exclamation mark. It's not enough. In Canada. Wouldn't think that'd be that big of a ping. Oh, well. Oh, no, never mind. There is. Never mind. I was thinking America for some reason when I talked about ping for a second. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair enough. They're pretty far. Joel Duggan we're talking about. It was Joel Duggan and Pixel Riffs on the podcast before the one that mine was released on. It is interesting. I just said hi to Joe in chat, which that's not an L, just to confirm. And then we're also talking about Joel Duggan. What a time. And then we've got another Joel on the server. Can we like chill on how many Joels there are? Because dear gosh, too many of them. I'm telling you. Too many. But we love them all. Little Barbarian, thank you for the 8 months. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How'd you sleep? Hope you slept well. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Let me go up the stairs so we can get some like higher up andesite up here. Joel, Joe, Jojo. The thing is, the Jojo one is a little bit less to get mixed up though. I don't really get Jojo mixed up with the Joes or the Joels. You still need a Joey? Well, technically there is a Joey. You guys know what I'm talking about? I actually can't think of their Minecraft name right now. It's been a while since I've heard their name. Used to play on Evo with Grian. Used to make pretty common content. For some reason, I can't think of their YouTube name right now. My name has absolutely brain froze on that. But there is a Joey on there. Got reminded of the ugly phase of drawing / building that got you back into drawing. Hey, nice. Accepting that art has an ugly phase is the first step to, I think, actually enjoying it more. It's like, you know what? The ugly phase, we're going to push through and see what happens. It's one of the biggest things that helps out with continuing on with an artwork. And I'm glad to see that it inspired you a little bit more too. Not Joey Graceffa, no. Joey wasn't on Evo, guys. What was their name? Tortoise! There we go. There you go. I knew someone would get it. It was Tortoise. But yes, there is a Joey Graceffa that was on Empires as well. Why is there so many similar names? Oh my gosh! Alright. We need a little bit of andesite on this one, I think. It's been a long time since Tortoise... Has Tortoise uploaded a video recently? I could have sworn he was like starting to get back into uploading again. I want to put that... No, I want to put that there. That actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, because he started uploading and then I don't know if he stopped again. Okay. Jono? Not really as mistaken for a Joel or Joe though. Not a pirate legend. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome, welcome on into the Spot family. I do appreciate that. Do I want to go... I think this one could do with the andesite. And then let's put the andesite on this one with a little bit of cobblestone at the base of that. Oops, not there. That one. Okay, let's see how this is looking. We're getting there, little by little. I wonder if I could do with using a little bit of light grey wool in here just to add some extra highlights up the top specifically. Only in some places because we don't want it to be too noisy with too many different textures. Right now it kind of works out okay. But I mean we could do like a little bit of light grey wool. Do hermits ever call each other by their real names outside of recording? Typically no. It's happened like sometimes when we've been to in-person events together, but even then we still use our online names. I think we feel it's weird to use the real names. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. So we're all perfectly happy, and I think a lot of us actually just prefer if people use our online names, honestly. I don't like it when people use my real name. Feels weird. I much prefer just my online name. It's fine. Wool is flammable? We don't have fire tick on the server, so it doesn't matter. I think, but yeah, there are some people that, of course, are an exception to the rule, where Joel is just Joel regardless. It's when people have made their real life name basically their part of their content, and that's when it's basically their online name at that point, right? That's when it kind of creeps in a little bit more. Hermitcraft doesn't have fire tick? Nope, we don't have fire spread on. We turn that off, because otherwise you'll have people that might AFK, for example, generate a lightning storm, and then suddenly someone's base is completely burnt down and nobody knows how it happens. Because if people AFK for farms, it's probably going to strike someone's wooden roof and just burn the entire thing down. So, for that reason, we don't really use it. It's too much risk to a lot of work. Of course, though, creepers still blow up our bases, so regardless of fire tick not being a thing, we very much still have explosion damage. Okay. Where did I meet Jem? I met Jem on a friend's creative server back in 2015, I think. Oh, actually, would have been 2016. We talked about this the other day. I thought I knew Jem for longer than Grian, but I think I actually knew Grian slightly longer than Jem. Because both were in 2016, but the only thing was that Gem's was seriously just through a random mutual connection. It had nothing to do with YouTube. It was legitimately just building in creative and just having fun. So that was through a mutual friend way back then, which was pretty cool. And I didn't know Gem was really doing videos much back then. And then of course I got to know her a bit more, and that's when I found out that she was doing the YouTube videos and stuff. And that's when both of us were doing those creative time lapses. That was pretty cool. Do I call Solidarity Jimmy or Timmy? Jimmy. I don't think I've ever called Jimmy Timmy, but I have called him Jim Jam recently. Like Tim Tam, but Jim Jam. Which I think I remember hearing him surprised by, because no one had called him Jim Jam before, which I'm surprised by, personally. Doesn't Gem go by Gem IRL? I remember her saying something about people calling her Terra. No, she does not go by that. Well, I mean, if you know Gem mostly from content online, then it's probably a similar situation, right? Just like me, where only family uses the real name and everyone else uses the online name. I think Gem is pretty similar to me, that we just feel it's kind of weird if people use our real names. Even if they've known us for a while, it just maybe sounds a bit odd. I don't know. That's me anyway. I don't know if Gem's exactly the same on that, but that's me. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this. There? Jim Jam like pajamas? No, Jim Jam like Tim Tam. Just Jim version of Jim Jam. Of Tim Tam. Okay. Can't believe Khan calls you pet. Well, obviously, Khan and I obviously don't use our online names. But we don't even use real names much in general, even in our conversations. We don't use online or real names. We have nicknames for each other. That's what we use. So, Khan and I don't really do that. Okay. Sometimes I've accidentally called Khan by Khan in real life, by accident. Just so used to using people's online names instead of the real ones. Now you want to play Faz again? Oh no! What have I reinvigorated, Toasty? My bad. Tricky, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Welcome on back in. Almost a full year as well. That's absolutely bonkers. Before this pops away, Neo TG3. What was the deal with the Arizona dads anyway? I think that name was coined by Gem. All three of them are dads to begin with, so it just generally makes sense. And well, would we have, you know it, Arizona. But then they kind of felt like a bit of a dad figure on Hermitcraft as well, and that was the thing the community picked up on too, so it just became the Arizona dads. I would say. Probably just that, straight up. I suppose you look at it like a nickname. Some people don't use their real names and would find it strange to hear them be called it. Yeah, I guess so. In that sense, yeah, online name is basically a nickname. Probably got a point there. Mrs. Cod, thank you for the 41 months. That is a long time, my gosh. Thank you very much. Welcome back in. Please make sure you don't have to spam your message, lovely. Please don't spam. We're currently just terraforming. It's also in the title of the stream. But welcome on in. Hello. Just make sure you don't spam. Calling a content creator by their real name gives off similar vibes to calling a teacher by their first name. True. True. Oh gosh. Okay. I love how much Impulse fought the dead title because he didn't want to be thought of as old. Well, I mean, I think he's just accepting it now, right? I don't think he's fighting against it anymore. There's an Ollie in chat. Wow. Look, it's an Ollie. Wonder why he's here. He's not just here to watch, right? Big fan of your work. I'm about to go for a big walk, but when I get back, can I do the puzzle? Maybe unless... Yes! It has been ready for you for almost a week, Ollie. Because someone wasn't here last Wednesday. Fan of phone. Also, Ollie, have you told anybody about Phasmo? Can I tell them about Phasmo? Are we confirming it? By the way. I hear Al got a 2-minute run. 5.5 minutes, but close enough. That's basically 2 minutes. Not yet, you can tell them it's confirmed. Awesome. Okay, so guys, we're gonna be doing some Phasmo. I'm not gonna stream it though, unfortunately, because it is right after I end my stream on Wednesday. She lied. She was probably maybe got a little confused with the timestamp. I'm not too sure. But yeah, there's gonna be Phasmo. It's gonna be on Wednesday, technically Thursday for Australia, because it's gonna be at 3 AM on Thursday, Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I'm gonna end stream and then have like a small break, so they'll probably play maybe a round, depends how quick that round is, and then I'll join. But I'll record it on my end, so I'll get it uploaded to like Pleasant Moo. And because it's not a live stream, it will go on Pleasant Moo, even though it'll basically be a live stream. Just because I think that just makes the most sense. So yeah, I thought I can't really do that long of a live stream occasion, so I thought, well, I still want to join, so I'll just end my stream and I'll participate. So that's kind of the go. Oh, in terms of people that are playing, Impulse, Gears, Ollie, and me. I almost forget to say who's playing. Yep. So that's gonna be fun. Pleasant Moo, more like Pleasant Woo. It started off as like a burn, but ended up actually being positive, and now I'm conflicted. Oh my gosh. So that should be fun. But I'm just like, I don't want to like miss chances of being able to play with people nowadays. I'm like, you know what? Stuff it. Let's play. But it just means that sometimes I just won't always stream it, and I think that's okay. Like, I'm happy being able to still play, maybe record, maybe not, you know, that kind of situation I think works pretty well. Okay. This is also coming along decent. I think I gotta fix a few of these lighter blocks there that don't look as nice, but that's okay. Good morning, Angel. How you doing, lovely? Hello, hello. Okay. Stuff at Let's Play is my new motto. Hey, it works. Okay, so I'm gonna replace a few blocks with their lighter counterparts. Let me see. So first off, this can probably change to either... Yeah, tough works for that one. This one over here... This one needs to change to tough as well. Got a few lighter blocks here. This one can just be broken. And then we have another block. Oop, we have this dirt behind it. Let's fix that. There we go. And then there's one here. This block can be tough. Okay, and that should make it a little bit less noisy in some areas. Yeah, it's better. Still gotta slab it up, but it's fine. Marvelous Miss Mango, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in. 15 months seems like a really long time, but it's gone so fast in the best way. It honestly speeds through. Honestly speeds through. Every time someone comes back in with a resub, I'm like, what? How? Oh my gosh, that's a long time. You're still sticking around, and I think that's really cool. Thank you very much, Marvelous Miss Mango. Thank you for being a part of the wonderful community as well. Thank you, thank you. Try light grey wool. Haven't gotten there before. Before yet. I don't know why I said before. We were talking about adding light grey wool earlier. Once I've done a bit more, yeah. So just gotta trust the process, lovelies. Trust the process. We'll get there. Been here for a year, no regret. A year, oh my gosh, that's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. You're still here, hanging out. Super cool. Thank you so much for still being here, everyone. Wish there were more white stone blocks in Minecraft. Honestly, I'm not too phased. Like, we have so many darker greys, lighter greys, just greys in general, and we're also getting the pale wood as well coming soon. So I'm kind of happy on the whole, like, grayscale types of things, to be honest. Not too phased about it. Okay. What was the deal with the Arizona dad saw the Twitter post but don't understand it? What Twitter post? I'm not too sure what Twitter post you're referring to. But we just talked about the Arizona dad stuff a few minutes ago. I don't know if that was in a reply to you on that one, but it was in a reply to somebody. Oh, thank you so much, Honey K. I appreciate that, lovely. Considering that was something I was very nervous to do, I'm really glad that people seem to have enjoyed it. Okay, moving my alt around. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit of the turf up here, I think. So what I do is I kind of darken, when it has a bit more of an indent, I try to be a little darker, and when it pops out, I try and add the lighter blocks. So that's why we have the darker colors extending a bit further up when it dips inwards. Okay. Nev, thank you so much! Thank you for the 500 biddies, but thank you very much for coming in today and hanging out. Hello, hello. What time is it for you at the moment then? Oh, and Alessi, thank you for the 100 biddies too. Thank you, thank you. So good to see you on Blue Sky, by the way. It was nice to get that whole thing resolved. Honestly, I'd forgotten that I'd made an account on Blue Sky a while ago, but I guess I didn't like do anything with it because I knew at the time that someone had stolen my handle. And I was like, well, I don't have the patience to deal with that right now. So then I just didn't use it after that. But yeah, I started using it a bit recently. And I didn't expect myself to make much posts on there, but there's a few posts there now and I have my handle, so that's pretty cool. Just to, if anybody didn't, if anybody kind of was clued into my first update on that whole thing where I didn't have my handle, so I was Plus and Moo, and you hadn't gotten the update yet, is that I have my handle now. So the Pearlescent Moon handle, that's me. It's no longer imposter or somebody else, that is now me. So it's all been handled, to use the wordplay pun. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's interesting. It actually doesn't feel like there's a lot of drama over there right now. My feed is all cats and artwork, so that's pretty cool. I'll take a good cats and artwork. It's pretty relaxing. Okay. No drama. Yeah, I haven't really seen much at all. There's probably been maybe like one post that I've seen that has anything to do with like Twitter or politics or any of that. It's kind of pretty much off the platform right now. Never. You're thank you for 500 buddies again. You're on Pacific, so about 6:40 a.m. Oh my gosh. What's changed for you to be able to make the stream today? Blackbird, thank you for the 3 months. At home sick today? Yeah, I thought at least I won't miss your stream because of work, but then ended up sleeping all day and didn't get here until now. Oh my gosh. Well, I do hope you feel better soon. There's a few sickness bugs going around right now. So get that heal up nice and fast. And I'm sorry you're not feeling too well. It's good to see you. If you slept in, means your body needed it. Blue Sky is good, just needs a few more of my friends to make the jump. I don't think... Like, sure, Blue Sky's got some more people using it now, but I don't think it's going to take off yet. I think Twitter needs to make another mistake, in my opinion. It hasn't... Some people have joined. Apparently, several million people have joined. But unfortunately, in the grand scope of things, that's not many with how many people use Twitter. Even though that sounds like a lot. I think Twitter needs to mess up again. And then I think more people will kind of start to drift off even further. It's the slow drain of Twitter users, basically, is what will eventually kill the platform. But right now, despite everything, we, and I say we because I'm still using the platform, are still somehow using Twitter. So, and 500,000 people just joined Blue Sky. Several million people just joined Blue Sky. But if you compare it to how many people are on Twitter, that's not enough to kill Twitter. Twitter is still technically going strong, but as soon as they implement that new quote-unquote block feature, I wouldn't really call it a feature at this point, I think more people are going to jump ship. Getting a bit turned off by social media in its entirety. Honestly, good. I don't really like social media that much, which I know is weird to say considering I am a social media creator. But if you can be off social media and be perfectly happy with that decision, That's a good decision. I feel like life is a lot more peaceful if you're not on social media. What is the block feature? I've never been on Twitter. If you've never been on Twitter, it doesn't really matter too much. But what they've done basically is they haven't implemented it yet, but they're saying they're going to be implementing it very, very soon. Well, what's happening is they're changing how the block feature works. So on Twitter right now, currently you can block people, right? And they can no longer see your post, they can't see your profile, they can't message you, they can't interact, nothing. But the main thing is that you could block them from seeing your profile at all. Now, X, the new platform as we call it, is changing the block feature to allow your blocked users to see your posts. They still can't interact, but they can see your profile, they can see the things you write out, they can see everything again. And that's a big problem. So it basically is making it easier for any people that have been harassing or stalking you to still continue doing that. Technically, you can still get around it by making a whole different account or logging out so you can still see accounts that have blocked you. But the issue is it's making it, I need to not drown here. It's just making it easier for them to do whatever they want to do. So, not surprisingly, a lot of people are upset at that, including me. Not that happy with that kind of situation. Because I've had people in the past be a little bit too much, let's just say. So, it's, yeah. Twitter is not doing so hot. So that's where Blue Sky comes in. That's why people are making the jump to go over there. Because people still have the option to have their privacy. You can say it's in hot water. Twitter or X. I don't like calling it X. It's been in hot water for a while now. It's nothing new, really. But what's new is that they're making it worse. Which you wouldn't think would be possible. Isn't Blue Sky for art? Blue Sky is basically a Twitter clone. I'm pretty sure... Am I right in that it was actually made by previous Twitter devs? Guys, am I remembering that correctly? But it looks pretty much just like Twitter. Just without all of the problems. And right now my feed is just cats and art and I love it. So yeah, anyway, but that's that. I did it because people are blocking ads. Really? I don't know the reasons behind all these things, honestly. There's a whole bunch of reasons I could think of as to why they did that. But I don't want to get into it because we like kind of chilling on our streams. We don't want to deal with this whole X stuff, you know? It's like talking about your ex, you know? You gotta get over it. Wordplay. Woo! Is that why they called it X? Because it's your ex when you leave the platform? Mic drop. Oh gosh. Just glad you didn't have any issue getting your handle back on Blue Sky. Yeah, they were pretty good with it. They were initially trying to say like they could transfer like email details and stuff, and I was like, that's not happening. But then they kind of just went ahead and deleted the account, so they made it super easy. They didn't have to delete the account. You just changed the handle, but they made it the whole process pretty easy, which is great. And Blue Sky made it pretty easy too, with the fact that you can change your handle, whereas on Twitter you can't. Or it's a bit more tricky to do so. So that was pretty good. Only crazy X you want to see is 5 AM Pearl. Fair enough. Same though. Don't worry about it, Miraculous. I didn't comment really in any form of negativity on the Reddit stuff. Just to put that out there for anybody who knows what that's about. I wasn't negative. I deleted it because people thought it was negative. Some people wondering why I deleted my response to that certain post. Because I saw people post it on Twitter and then take it in a negative light, and it's like, that wasn't what that wasn't what I was meaning or anything like that. So it's fine, honestly. It's fine. What section are you terraforming? I'm currently terraforming this new section off to the side of my other storage building. So this is the baseline terrain that's going to be underneath the new ballroom that I'll be creating pretty soon. So it's been a lot of fun to make this terrain section, honestly. And the fact that I haven't sketched this out first or anything, just dived in and placed some blocks, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out. I was pretty happy with that post, to be honest. I love to know you have plans. Yeah, I think everyone kind of looked at everything in the previous part of my post and then was like, Pearl's not happy, but I was fine. I was completely fine. But I just want people to know that when it comes to wildlife, I have ideas. The best thing about the live series, though, is some ideas just don't end up working out. You'll go in with a plan in your mind of goals you want to achieve, and some things, because of how that series is, it's literally... what's the improv? There we go. I'm trying to think of the word. It's literally improv. So sometimes those plans don't happen. Sometimes they do. You never really know. But I do have some ideas with how after the first episode went, I've got some concepts in my brain. And whether they happen is another thing entirely. But I got some ideas to make sure that everything stays fresh for everybody. You know, you guys know me and how I approach content. I like to make things fresh. I like to make sure people don't feel like they're watching a repeat of a previous season. You know? So I've always got ideas in my head about how I can make it fun to watch and not just like you're watching a recap. So whatever it is you're worried about, don't worry about it. It's all good. Everyone was so suspicious. Oh, by the way, I want to mention, actually, I think it's important to say, is I saw some people mad at Cleo and Scott about the whole, like, double life banter. Please don't be. I just want to put it out there. Please don't be mad at them for that, or angry for, quote-unquote, for me for that. It was banter and I loved it. It was funny. Okay? Please don't, you know, poke at them for it, because it was completely fine. Alright, I just want to make sure everybody knows that it was not a problem. Is it equally hard for you to wait a week like it is for us? Well, I kind of fill in that week with just making other content, so not really, to be honest. I mean, it is nice to have an idea in my brain and be like, ooh, you know what, I'm kind of excited to implement that. But I can wait, because it means I get like a little bit of time to make other content. I don't think people are mad at the CCs, just the characters. I hope so, because I feel like some people are actually poking on the CCs themselves from some of the posts that I saw. So I just want to make sure people aren't doing that. Because I love them, and I would hate to see anybody poking at them. Okay. Douglas Bantam was surprised to see people saying they were being passive aggressive. It was fine, as long as people are still taking it as characters. Alright, that's fine, as long as it's still just character chat. But please make sure you use your indicator tags. Alright? That's what they're there for. We would very much appreciate it if you still use the tags, so then we can tell. Otherwise, people can kind of take things, and then it could be taken to heart when it's not towards the CC, but the character itself. So please make sure you do the tone tags for us. I actually want to do that. It's tough, to be honest. I'm glad you like it, Maddie. Glad you like it. I was reading chat a little bit there, don't mind me. What do I want to do for this one here? Okay. Tone tags, emotes? Not emotes, no. Like, tone tags is in, well, for the tags that I'm talking about the C versus CC. So CC is content creator and C is character. So when you're talking about, like, for example, if you're frustrated or emotive over something that happened in the episodes, just make sure if it is towards the character, and not the person themselves, you'll want to use just like C exclamation mark and then the name. Because then it helps us like differentiate, like, right, are you mad at the person or are you mad just like you're getting into the story, you know? It helps us kind of figure it out, you know, how to approach the feedback that you all are giving. That's one of the best things that you can do. Because then if you say C Pearl or whatever, grr, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. Because then I can kind of figure out if like you're enjoying the content or if you're just hating it entirely and you don't like what I'm making, you know? Things like that. Yeah, we did a few excavations of trail ruins this season, Fenris. We did them on stream not too long ago. Needed to get the... we were trying to get the shirts as well as the actual like trims themselves, so... CP Grr. What, you CP making you angies? Oh no, not the angies. Oh gosh. I'm okay if people get like some feelings about the characters, like that's fine. There are some things that we do as characters that are very silly and be like, why on earth would you make that decision? But we do it because it creates a storyline and a narrative that can be quote-unquote fun to follow. Because whenever it comes to movies or TV shows, you've always got a villain. You've always got an antagonist and a protagonist. That's how the entertainment keeps going. If you just had heroes, imagine a superhero movie, but nobody was fighting against them. It's super boring. So when it comes to this stuff, like, you're always going to have characters you probably dislike a little bit more than the other ones, but you know that without both of those characters, it's boring and you're not going to enjoy it. But you can still get into the story and still be like, that villain character sucks, but I know that he's good for story building. You know, that's fine. So people get a little bit upset about the character, then that's all good and fine for me, you know? That's all good and fine. Also, I want to see what this guy has. Wait, I already went into checking him, didn't I? Yeah, just not everything I want. I'm hoping for another top 4 from you, despite obviously trying to be more aggressive / timer. To be honest, I did not try to die in the first episode. Sorry, slight spoil. Sorry, that was slight spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. I know some of you are still working through the things. I didn't mean to spoil that. But in general, it was not intentional. I didn't realize, I'd completely forgotten that the hitbox changed when you get smaller. So when you shift on the edge of a block, my hitbox got smaller and I was no longer on the edge of the block. And that got me killed. So. Sorry. Spoiler again. So that was a really silly one. That's the fun thing with the wild cards though, is that because they're such like a funky thing, you've got to figure out how they work so they don't get you killed, you know, like that. But I also think it's actually good because look, in all honesty, like, sure, it's kind of nice surviving until the end, but at the same time, you guys know I like to have new people win. I don't want to be in the situation where I'm one of the last few because I would much rather a teammate win. I'm rooting for Impulse this season. You hadn't realized. I'm absolutely rooting for Impulse this season. And I would love for him to win. So I don't want to be in a situation where I have to fight him, right? Because you don't want to really hold back either. I would rather have accidental deaths earlier on to not put me in that situation. Because I would much rather they win and actually be up against someone else that also wants to win and they can fight like full on without anybody kind of like being a little nervous about doing too much damage. So I much prefer not being in that situation. I don't know at what point, like, people are okay with someone winning again. If it happens, it happens. It's an improv series after all. Someone's bound to win twice again. But I would much rather someone who hasn't won before win. So I'm okay if I make silly mistakes earlier on. It does not bother me at all. But I would love to see Impulse win the series. He's so cool. I know he wants to win it too. I'd love to see that for him. But who knows what's going to happen in the game of life, they might say. And I know people are also tired of seeing the sacrifice your life for somebody else thing that people have been doing, so that makes things a little bit more complicated again. Because I know you all are kind of getting a little bit tired of that, and understandably so. So we also don't want to do that again, right? But I don't know how else to do it. So gotta figure it out. If a winner wins again, that's just what happens. Wait, they are? Well, not all of you are tired of it. As I did it, the thing that I found was feedback a little bit last season is that because I was clearly trying to not win and everyone knew I didn't want to, it made my perspective a bit less watchable because you knew I didn't want to win the series. So it was like, oh, you kind of knew the outcome already, technically, in a way, right? So, yeah. Skylar absolutely threw a whammy in my plan and would not let me sacrifice myself anyway, so that's how it is. Have I seen exclamation mark C of the winners? What do you mean, character of the winners? Ooh. So you should want to win then? It's just so awkward though. It's so awkward. I don't know. No. Okay. I feel like most of the community understands the difference between C and CC, but it's easy to notice the loud minority likes to complain about everything and attack CCs because things aren't the way they like. I saw a post saying Joel was ruining Gem's episode. The Scout said he agreeing interact less because people complain about them teaming up. People don't understand you're all friends and are mean to IRL people. And wait, are mean to IRL people? Aren't mean? There's also a lot of misogyny in the treatment of the CCs. Yeah, look, I will say, like, what you said is something to remember though, is that it is a loud minority, right? And we know that as creators too. It is a loud minority in any of this stuff. I mean, it always shocks me when some of this stuff comes out because it's like, why are you getting frustrated by that? But in general, like, we do know it is a loud minority. Sometimes it's quite a loud minority and it's like, what's going on? But we do know as well. But we also just can't help but be surprised at some things that happen too at the same time. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, by the way, though, Eggs. I do appreciate that, lovely. Thank you so much. What is CC? Only know closed captions? CC is a content creator, as well as closed captions, but in this case, content creator. Oh yeah, I think Joel and Gem are great. Great together. They make fantastic content together. Their energy is brilliant. So. But just know that you all are wonderful, okay? You all are wonderful. Right? We're not taking this and going, oh, that's a judgment of the entire community. Not at all. Not at all. This series, it happens with this series. People get pretty heated. It's a quote-unquote kind of competitive situation, and we understand there's gonna be some people that are frustrated. It is what it is, but it does not represent the entire community. There are so many wonderful people of you out there, and we are not taking that as a whole. So please know that, and make sure not to panic. And don't go poking yourselves either. Don't go, oh, what's happening in the community? What's happening in traffic tweet or whatever? You're fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. Please don't. Okay? We appreciate you all. So many of you are wonderful. And you know it's a loud minority. And we know that too. Okay? Panic and poking check. Don't poke yourself too hard. Oh, gosh. Clearly we are the blob hive mind. Ah, yes. All thoughts are representative of everybody all at once. Oh, dear me. But yeah, we're all just here to have a good time and make some fun content. So rockin' and rollin'. And share that passion together. Okay. I'm really excited about wildlife. I think it's going to be super fun. Look at TwitchCon and PAX, such prime examples of how amazing the community is. 100%. 100%. It's so wonderful to meet everybody at those conventions. And every time you all display how fantastic everybody is. It's very easy. That's why social media ends up feeling more toxic than everybody really is. Because the thing is with social media is anonymity. Anonymity? That's a funky word to say, that one. Online, everybody just sees names and they don't see the people behind the screens, right? That's the biggest thing, is we all kind of get lost sometimes and forget that, hey, each one is a person behind the screen, you know? Even when it comes to getting heated about things, sometimes you forget, like, oh, you know, it's just a piece of content online. It's nothing to get all serious like that about over, you know? It's just a thing that happens. And sometimes you just gotta remember and put yourself back down to reality again. Kate, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? And I hope the rest of your packs went well. Welcome on in. Hi. Just to put that out there, I met the lovely Kate at PAX recently. I made a new friend, and they were wonderful. Twitter specifically promotes rage bait as well. Very lame. Well, that's Twitter, right? That's just what Twitter do. And that's why Blue Sky is quite wholesome at the moment. It's great. Anyway, you can make cave sections a little more bright and wildlife. Yeah, it was pretty dark in that part of the video. We can brighten it up a little bit, but don't expect that there's going to be pretty much any more caving content, I think, in wildlife, because we pretty much mined all we need at this point in time. I did leave it darker in that because it was only like really quick clips. But if there is any longer segments in the future, I do tend to brighten them up. So. Good. PAX was good. Avoided getting sick too. Oh, nice. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself, thank you. I didn't get sick, but technically I got the flu like 2 months before PAX. So I still had my immunity. So I was fine. But glad to hear you didn't get sick, because quite a few people were, unfortunately. But glad to hear it went well. I'm doing well myself. Kung, thank you so much for the 8 months, lovely. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you very, very much. Any idea of upcoming wildcards? I have no clue. Straight up. No idea. The whole size thing was so strange too, because you can tell in my video the very first time, technically something changed. Like as soon as obviously you had the big wild card pop-up change. But the very first time I felt it, like I immediately, when the wild card happened, I was trying to jump out of that little cave hole and I glitched. And I just thought that was my leg. Unbeknownst to me at the time, my hitbox was growing and that's why I couldn't get up the block. So it's amazing. Like it was there and I wouldn't have even picked that I'd grown at any point. Because getting smaller, you can tell. Like, cause I don't know, when you were crouching, like, it was very obvious you were getting smaller, but getting taller when jumping, like there was no visual change unless you went in F5 mode, because it was such a slight change. Had the biggest scare of the year, I just saw a cat foaming at the mouth. Oh my gosh. A cane toad? I would definitely take him to the vet, Jasper, to get him looked at, honestly. Especially if they were foaming at the mouth. I would absolutely take them to the vet to get them checked up. My gosh, though, that's absolutely panic moment. People get jumping and concluding it did nothing. Well, we clocked on pretty quick. In fact, I would say Scott clocked on to that pretty fast. Scott was the one that picks the jumping thing. We figured out the shrinking part pretty fast, but the jumping one, that was Scott there. The smarty pants that he is. Spoke to the vet on the phone and they deemed it was fine and didn't want to see the cat. My vet would be in like full panic mode stations, be like, you know what, just bring him down for a checkup regardless. For a vet not to even want to look at the cat is interesting. Scott is very smart. He's a big smarty pants. That's why he survives for so long in these series. He's too smart for his own good. Beatles are so great. He was so freaking out and thought he was glitching through the ground. I haven't actually seen a few perspectives. Guys, actually, you know, I was gonna say, can you all fill me in on the last half an hour of the session? But at the same time, that would be spoiler territory, so maybe not. But I couldn't be there for the last half an hour. Unfortunately, I had to go pretty quick snap. So I didn't get to know what happened in the last half an hour of episode 1. I don't even know what actually what did. I'm assuming not too much happened with Impulse, Scott, and Cleo. But so I can kind of ask what happened. They wouldn't have died. I would have heard. There are another 3 deaths. You lie! I see those posts on Twitter. You lie! I know one other person that died. Which I'm not going to say who, obviously. But what happened for Scott, Cleo, and Impulse in the last bit? Because I presume that's not really too crazy spoiler territory. They got the cows back. I'll take it. And was that pretty much it? They do any building on the base or anything? Or is it pretty much the same from what I would otherwise know? Also, let me show you how this is going, by the way. Look at this! This is going pretty well. I definitely need to do that side to make that kind of like fully settle in, because this is looking pretty cool. I'm liking this diagonal building more and more, and this little pier poking out here. The shape is so unique. Team name and cows. Okay, so I haven't missed too much then. Imp's POV ended a similar place to my own. Okay, so I didn't miss much then. That's good. Okay. So you guys know more than me. Legitimately know more than me about my own teammates. Okay. I think recording session is typically tomorrow. Which is nice. I don't have to move my streams anymore, guys. My streams can stay on Mondays. Doesn't get impacted. It's nice. And I get proper sleep before a live series recording. Who would have thunked? I actually get sleep before live series. Because I'm not streaming. Which actually makes me realize I can't do the quarry tomorrow. Because of that. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I shouldn't do it tomorrow. Because it is nice not recording before a recording session. Impulse has rearranged his stream schedule a fair bit. Really? What did he rearrange his schedule to? Because he streams the same days that I do. If I've ever... Well, guys, the time doesn't change. The time of the recordings are still the same as what they used to be. It's just that I don't have to stream and then basically get 0 sleep and then have to record an entire live series and be partially dead tired. So... We started at 5:30 a.m. Last week. So it'll be 6 a.m. this week. Until England changes, and then it'll be 7 a.m. Wouldn't be unhinged, though. Sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, gosh. You don't think you're gonna get 5 a.m. Pearl again? As the 5 a.m. Pearl has happened every live series. I'm just saying. I mean, obviously way more unhinged during Double Life, but that's beyond the point. Is that a challenge? Yeah, yeah, guys. Trust me, you're gonna get an unhinged Pearl this season. You will. You will. Not to spoil anything for you or anything, but you will. Don't you worry about that. Okay. Is he too cool for you? Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. You're always properly unhinged. Well, I mean, Double Life Pearl had a different level of unhinged though, didn't it? Double Life Pearl was a little bit bonkers. I'm just I'm curious. Feedback, everybody, right? Give me some feedback. Do you prefer if I keep the same red life skin for all of the live series, or would you prefer to see a new skin at some point? the problem is I have no idea what a new skin would be. But do you like the consistency of Red Life Pearl, the typical Red Life Pearl skin? Or are you more of like, hey, change it up? So you give it a 50-50 right now. I have to do a poll. Slightly more skewed towards noob, because I've been kind of struggling on the fence, like if people want a new one or not. But I have no idea what kind of new skin I would make, because the Red Life skin is basically me just red, and that's what everybody does. I have no idea how to do a new skin. I'm gonna do a quick poll and see. Okay. Old skin or new skin. Let's do a 2-minute poll. There we go. Let me know. Can we rig it? No, not rigging. No rigging. You love a Dogs of War skin? What would that look like? Because isn't that just 5 AM Pearl skin? The same but with different things on it? So what if I put a Tilly on the back of the hoodie? Wouldn't that be so cool? The problem is you don't have a lot of like retail space. No, I gotta take off the cape. Yeah, retail. Real estate space. You don't have much space on the back to like do a graphic of some kind. Because can you imagine like the hoodie but with a graphic of Tilly on the back? That'd be so cute. Don't constrain yourself to single skin if you feel like a change makes sense. Well, it's not so much that. Like, I'm completely fine doing the 5 AM Pearl skin, but I'm just wondering if other people want to change. Yeah, so it's kind of 50-50, but it is slightly more skewed to a new skin, is what I'm seeing at the moment. This that a cape looks a bit cursed. It kind of does. I do feel a little bit empty, don't I? Let's put that back on. Okay. There we go. I quite like the MCC skin. The cape. I don't know how we would add Tilly, but it would be really cool if we could. Luciano, thank you for the 500 biddies. For every killed enemy, add a scalp on my skin? What do you mean by scalp on my skin? That sounds terrifying. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Luciano, for the biddies, lovely. How old do you have to be to watch this stream? As old as you have to be on Twitch to begin with. If you're younger than Twitch guidelines, then unfortunately you can't be here, but otherwise this is a PG stream. Okay. Well, unless you're watching with your parents, then that's fine. But you can't, if you're younger than Twitch guidelines, you probably shouldn't be on the stream. Okay, right. Rockin' and rollin'. Okay, so new skin. 58% to 42% for 5 amp pearl. My skin bald? A yellow pearl skin would be really cool. I do need to do a yellow one, honestly. FBI open up. That's what Twitch is gonna do if they find out you're too young to be on Twitch. It's like seeing different skins, whether it's an old one they pulled out or a new one they just made. Yeah, I totally get that for sure. I know people are very fond of the 5 AM Pearl one though, which is why I kind of had it in my brain. I'm like, how much do people love that skin and would not want to see it touched whatsoever? And how much would people want to see a new one? So it's good to get this feedback because then I can kind of like think, okay, maybe we can make some little adjustments. I don't know what kind of adjustments, but yeah, there's those options. I'll just have to think of something to make it fun. Have a separate dark green, green, yellow, and red skins. I don't know. I know people like are all for that. But I feel like with me, it's always like the quick snap is way more powerful, I feel like. Is to have that quick, okay, they're red, they mean business now, you know? Just add to it depending on what happens on each season, maybe? I I definitely think a hoodie with Tilly on it would be super cute. But with the pixel range, I don't know how much that's possible. But it could be super cute. I don't know. Have to be careful with that though, Lady Oolong. I'm pretty sure Princess Mononoke has specific face paint and everything. That is very much not something I should be putting in a Minecraft skin. But Princess Mononoke is a very cool character in Hayao Miyazaki's work. Ox92, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Welcome on back in. Keeping the name Billy for your dog, or are you picking a different one? I am a little bit on the fence about whether or not I'm keeping Billy for the name. I'm not 100% sure yet, if I'll be completely honest. Because, like, what do people like? Do people like Billy? I mean, I've kind of been going on the trend of just whatever is said first is the name they keep. But I think we've also not had as much of an attachment to any of the others as much as Tilly, which is, of course, a very hard thing to do, considering Tilly's significance in my series. But, yeah, I don't know. I think Billy... I don't know, really. I think this one also has to be andesite. There we go. And then this one too. Would have chosen Lily. We've had, okay, so just to put it in perspective, we've had Tilly, of course, Millie, Mailbox and Matchbox. I guess technically Billy. Hold on, I feel like I gotta write these down. Hold on, I gotta write down my animals for the live series. I'm losing track of them now. Because we had Froggy. Everybody forgets Froggy the cat. Poor Froggy. Let's get some of these. I'm gonna chuck them up here for now. So we had Last Life. They were the axolotls, which I don't actually remember the names of them anymore. Then we had Double Life. That was obvious. Tilly. Then we had Limited Life. Froggy. Secret Life. I feel like I'm missing one. Secret Life, of course, was Matchbox and Mailbox. You know, I could have sworn there was more. Of course, there was Real Life. Real Life had one. Matchbox. Mailbox. And then now you've got Wildlife. Technically Real Life was Millie. Judge, Judy, and Executioner. Yeah, there was the frog, but I mean, Froggy was the cat for me. Yeah, I wasn't in Third Life, no. I came in on the second season. Froggy should just... I think I preferred the IE for Froggy, actually. Yeah, so I actually haven't had as many illies as I thought I've had. I could have sworn I had way more of them, but I mean, I guess Secret Life, I didn't follow that trend of the illies. Just did Matchbox and Mailbox. What about the llama in Limited Life? The llama didn't really end up getting a name. Got stolen pretty quick. Oh, was it called Loggy? Did I call it Loggy? That's what I called it. I have a name on the sign regardless. Loggy the llama. Right, I've completely forgotten, honestly. Yeah, Murder Camel, but they're not like the main, quote-unquote, the main pets, right? Loggy the llama. Loggy disappeared pretty quickly. I didn't get to do much with Loggy. We've already had a Millie, Blue Joss. We've already had the Tilly. I don't know if there's any of the other names that I actually like, to be honest. I think Billy is the main one, the main option here. Oops. Rest in peace, Judge, Judy, and Executioner. The fact that it was my fault that that frog died as well. Legitimately did not mean to kill that frog. I was just being a little goofy that day. And did not anticipate that it was such a long fall for the frog. So that was a major oops, and that got real awkward when that happened, because I pretty much killed that storyline right then and there alongside with the frog. Lord Witch, thank you so much for the 7 months. Billy is great. It would be with the L-Y spelling, because to go with Tilly. I people like Billy. He's cute. Jimmy loved that frog. He did get attached to that frog. It was a side plot line that not many people actually knew about. But it boiled to an interesting conclusion. I think Limited Life... I was very weird in Limited Life. I'm not all that happy with how I played in Limited Life in general, just in terms of like, my improv was kind of rough. I didn't get into the action enough. That was... I don't know what happened with me that season. I was a little bit all over the place. Legitimately did not mean to kill the frog, and I should have clued together that that would have killed it. But no, I just went ahead and did it anyway. So, I don't know. It was, I was very weird that season. Don't know why. I think the gimmick of Limited Life was pretty cool as well. Okay, this one. Do I want to pull up? Yeah, let's pull up the top a little bit more on this side. Only meant to watch that season. Yes, I mean, we're the nosy neighbors, so it fits, right? Okay. That one there. Let's bring that one all the way up to the top. Okay. And then maybe a little bit inside up here. There we are. How does that look in there? Looks alright. Okay, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. I really want to add some trees along the place. Not too many though. I don't want to swarm it with like stuff. Because this already looks very busy as it is. So. Willy is a name guaranteed to be exploited for out of context videos. It's a good idea actually. I mean look, we've already had a one-eyed Willy in Minecraft. But... I see it. I see the vision. How to get yourself in out of context videos, huh? No. J of Earth. Oh my gosh. Good idea to avoid, right? Are you asking that as copium? Or... No! Box, no! Box, no! Didn't mean that to be a suggestion. It was a pretty good suggestion. Oh my gosh, Box. I think that'd be hilarious, but at the same time, I could see that like a lot of people not being happy with that, so I probably shouldn't. But that would be so funny. Am I a little immature? Maybe. That would be so funny though. Martin would totally love it, yeah. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. With that lot, not a one of them will have an actual issue. Well, the thing is, though, it would get pretty not PG pretty quick. And I don't think they will enjoy that. Like, I think it'll be fine for, like, the first, like, 2 sentences of innuendo. And after that, it will get old, right? So. It would be a little bit over the top. But it would be entertaining for all 10 seconds. Am I a PG? I am also a PG YouTuber, so I know people would not be happy with it. So specifically the audience, I can see a lot of people not being as happy with it. So we do have a specific audience, so you know it's good to keep that up in terms of being mindful of who is our audience. Who do you think is going to win this season? I want it to be Impulse. Does that count? I don't know who. Honestly, when it comes to the live series, you can't predict who's going to win a season. Like, it is completely unpredictable in all forms of the being. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could have predicted pretty much any. Maybe third left. Maybe. But even then, like, I don't think I could have predicted any of the winners that have happened thus far. I think it can very much just well be anybody. And that's what I love. So right now, all I have is hopes, and I would really love for Impulse to win. So let's hope that we can get him to that point, right? We know you ain't winning the season after Double Life. What? Am I not allowed to win another season? You want Jimmy to win purely because it would set the fandom on fire? I mean, he wasn't the first one to die this season already, so, I mean, it kind of sounds like his curse has been broken a little bit, right? But the main thing is that he's the first to go out, so we'll see what happens. He's always the first one to go out of the series, which has been unfortunate because he always ends up with, like, a shorter series because of that. We know you ain't winning again because of last season. Hey, I was still top 2, and I didn't mean to even pretty much make it to the last thing. So, do you really know? Do you really? Okay, we're gonna put a bit of cobblestone in this one. I didn't want to be in the placement that I was in. If I could have had it, like, I would have much preferred, like, just Scar and Gem just straight up battling it out amongst each other. I didn't want to be in that situation at all. I didn't want to be there. But I was there anyway. Okay, do I have any tough left? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, I heard that coming through. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, wait. Hold on. Olivia, thank you so much for a $5 tip coming on in. Thank you very much. Oh, and I missed one from Ashan. Ashan, thank you so much for the $8.87 tip, by the way. I think that might have changed currencies, potentially. Thank you so much for the tip, Ashan, earlier. But Olivia, debating between buying a 2017 Hyundai i20, a 2013 Volkswagen Polo, 2016 Ford Fiesta, or 2013 BMW Series 1. At the 2009 Hyundai i20 and absolutely loved it, so I'm a bit biased. As a car fan, what would I recommend? Really enjoyed wildlife. Well, thank you for the wildlife compliment there, lovely. Look, to be honest, I'm gonna be straight up with Hyundai and say that none of those brands that you have put down are all that good in their reputation. Maybe Volkswagen the most. Everything else, though, you're looking at BMW has pretty expensive parts and repairs to fix. Ford is not reliable at all, unfortunately. Hyundai has its reputation. And Volkswagen isn't that much better. It's quote unquote the most reliable out of the ones listed, but it's not much better. So it really depends. Hyundai is only bad in the US. They've had a history pretty much everywhere. They are not as bad in Australia. If they're Korean made, they're a bit better. If they're American made Hyundai, I would stay away from them personally. But if they are Korean made, that's okay. Where are you based, if I may ask? What country? Ford is decent in the UK? Okay, yes. A country is definitely going to help here. UK? Okay, well, if J4 says Ford is decent in the UK, that's something. Who makes Hyundai's vehicles for Europe? Is it Korea? Because I'm pretty sure, is it only America that does American-made Hyundais? Everywhere else is Korea? I don't know who supplies who, really. You got a Hyundai ad during the combo? They're listening. They're listening. And of course, you know me, I'm a little biased towards Hyundai because I have, obviously, the Tucson. But the Tucson is my first foray into Hyundai, and When it comes to the older models, it really depends on what engine you're getting. Because the main thing with Hyundai is the old engines. Make sure you're fully aware of what engine is in that car. Because there has been some in like the 2017s, 2020, yada yada, engine base. Specifically for the Tucsons that haven't been great. I don't know about i20s whatsoever. So unfortunately I can't advise that too much. But I would steer away from BMWs, in my opinion. I wouldn't go near them. Fords, if they're okay in Europe, then there you go. People are saying they're top notch in the UK, so I think that goes pretty far in terms of opinion. There's a few people saying that in chat, which is really good. So there you go. There's something. And of course, you'll always have the brands that everybody recommends is Toyota and Mazda, but none of those are on your list. So, but Toyota is always the one that's like, they're reliable. When it comes to cars, for me with Toyota, they're reliable and really good, but they're boring to look at. And I hate it because like I wanna appreciate a Toyota, but they're just really boring. The RAV4 is okay, still a bit boring. So it just really depends what you want in a car. Toyota is very much the way to go whenever it comes to getting vehicles. Mazda is typically the second at this point in time. However, I'm also bored with Mazdas, which is silly because like they're great cars, they're nice looking cars, but they all look the same. Like from their hatchbacks to their SUVs, they all have the same nose. Or at least they're very similar. So you can't really tell them apart. I don't know if that's just me or not. Of course, I do love a good RX-7 though. The older RX-7s, I love them. They're great. It's just the newer Mazdas I am less fond of. Toyota / Lexus, Honda / Acura, and Mazda are all top notch IMO. Yeah, Lexus is the high up. Is the fancy version of Toyota. But they're all great. Lexus is very expensive though. So I don't know if any of this conversation is helping you at all, Olivia. But I guess if you had to stick to the list that you've got and you're in the UK, it sounds like the Ford Fiesta is a pretty good direction to go in. And then you can always put your Hyundai on that kind of out of the two type situation. Especially if you're already biased towards an i20. Apparently they're decent little cars, those. So now you've gotten me, I'm walking back and forth now because I do like a good car talk. I like chatting about cars. RX-7 is a superb choice. They're pretty much my favorite car. I would love to own one, but I don't drive manual, and I think it would be a disservice to an RX-7 to get an automatic version of it, so I will never own one. Unless I just somehow manage to find time to learn manual one day, but I don't think I will. So... Car talk, love these talks. You learn many things. I like talking about cars. There is so much that I don't know about cars, but I love chatting about them anyway. Yeah, Toyotas can get pretty expensive too, yeah. Can get up to 27,000. Oh, that'd be a lot more, honestly, Wheat's Growing. When I was looking at cars to buy, I was actually looking at a RAV4 to buy. And they're like 60, 70 grand for a RAV4. Like, they're not cheap anymore. So Toyota's quite expensive. Tilly in the back of the scallop pearl hoodie would work. Made a quick test design and found something that just fits the space. Oh, perfect. It doesn't touch the edges of the hoodie though, does it, Ferrandel? Out of curiosity. RAV4, yeah, they also have a very long waiting time for RAV4s. And they're also kind of boring to look at. I don't know, I just can't get over the fact that Toyotas are not interesting to look at. They look like every other car on the road. Of course, Xylophone. Is it really a Pearl stream without car talk? I mean, we haven't had one in a little while, to be fair. It's been a while since we've had a good solid car talk. That's my favorite car brand. It depends if we're asking on looks or reliability. Because again, like with the RX-7 basically being my favorite car, I would technically be biased towards Mazda just for that car. For the look factor, in terms of reliability factor, I would still have to pick Toyota, as much as I don't enjoy looking at them. What would be a good car for a starter? You don't plan to buy a car yet, but would like to know. I mean, again, pretty much any Toyota. Does anyone else have any recommendations for a beginner car? It also depends what country you're in. It's like, again, where you are is going to depend on like whether that brand is reliable or not. Why do you like the RX-7? Take a guess. It is such a common feeling as to why the RX-7 might be one of my favorite cars. Kind of grew up with Fast and Furious. You know. And I've never been able to get it out of my head since. I love looking at them whenever I see them on the road. When I used to work at factories, when I had my part-time work at factories, there was one person that would drive their RX-7 to work. And I love seeing, like, I would turn up around the same time that they did, and I would love seeing them, like, pull up to the traffic lights. I'm like, yep, that's their RX-7. It was great. It was beautifully done up silver RX-7. It was great. I love seeing it. So, Han's RX-7 is iconic. And that's a different kind of RX-7 as well. There's like different types, because you've got wasn't Hands like a specific body modification? I'm gonna do a quick Google. Because I like a specific type of RX-7. I like Dom's version of the RX-7, but Hans is like pretty cool as well, to be honest. But I very much lean more towards Dom's. Veilside kit? Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think with Hans, I was less fond of how square it made the RX-7 look. I'm very much more of a curvy type person over like a hard edge. So I very much gravitated towards Doms for that reason. Back up if you don't want an RX-7 stream. It's too late. You're a part of it now. You ain't going nowhere. You're stuck with me. Oh gosh. What car did you own? Well, I'm on my second car right now. For my first car, I got a good old Daewoo Nubira from 2003. It was a station wagon, and that was my grandfather's car. So I owned that up until last year in April. And that's when I went to I've now got a 2023 Hyundai Tucson, which I know, Hyundai, I just kept gravitating towards the design of the Tucson, so that was my thing. So I went from my first car to the car that I have now. I wouldn't mind owning a little zippy like an RX-7, but like I said, I don't have a manual license. I can't drive stick. Maybe one day, but at the moment I can't. So I'm just kind of rocking and rolling with my typical traffic vehicle and appreciating other vehicles from afar at this point in time. I feel like I wouldn't want to drive an RX-7 as an automatic. It feels illegal to me. Feels illegal. Oh, Olivia, there we go. Thank you for the $5 tip again. Would buy an MX-5 if you could afford the insurance, but you're looking at $3,000 a year to insure it. What am I paying a year for my insurance? I don't think that much. £3,000 a year, that's bonkers. You just ever owe money to get your C1 license so you can drive ambulances in the next year, which can cost up to 1,500. Is that euros? No, pounds. Pounds. That's a bonkers amount of money per year to drive for insuring your vehicle. My gosh. MX-5s are zippy little cars too. They're great. Having drove stick for over 20 years, you're really loving audio. Audio? Why did I just say audio? Auto. I'm not surprised by that at all. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons why I didn't want to bother learning stick, because I drove, I think, a manual car for one lesson, essentially, when I was learning how to drive. I had my dad's car, it was a Kia Rio, and I started to learn in that. And yeah, we did manual for one lesson, and I decided, nope, don't want to do it. And then we just went auto from then on. I don't like the idea of having to deal with that in traffic situations. It's not my cup of tea, really. But it would be nice to be able to drive as a hobby. Do you need a separate license to drive manual in Australia? When you're full license, you just have a license of both. Technically, I could start learning manual and I could just drive it. When you're learning, you have to specify what license you're going for, because they will test you based on the car that you're in, right? Whether you're going for your manual license or your automatic, they need to know. But when you get your full license, I'm pretty sure that doesn't. It just includes both at that point. I'm trying to go from memory here for Victoria specifically, but so technically I could learn manual and it would still be covered under my license, which I think is kind of silly. But it's mainly the road rules that you need to know, and that's the point where, like, you get your license, you know the road rules. Like, that's the main thing. Manual can drive both, auto only auto. I'm trying to, like, remember specifically whether or that's... Like, I think some states do that. I'm just trying to remember, because I always remembered it as if you got an auto license, you could not drive manual. But then I've had some people correct me and say, no, it's fine, you can. So I don't even fully know anymore. But I know some countries and some states are definitely like, you get your license, it's for both, it's whatever. So I'm not 100% sure. Because it doesn't actually say anywhere on the license whether it's manual or automatic. On your learners it says, and your probationary, but on a full license, it gets rid of it. It doesn't show it anymore. In Poland, I believe you can only do permit for manual and you can drive auto and stick. Yeah, like, typical thing is, like, if you go for your auto, you shouldn't be able to get your manual license. It doesn't state it anywhere. Your license does not differentiate between manual and auto in Netherlands? Yeah. It's funky, isn't it? You don't get tested for manuals? You don't get tested for a manual. Does Vic have a provisional license separate to a full one? Yes, which is what I was saying. Like, I think my old license cards have automatic written on them. But when I went to full license, it got rid of that. Actually, I've got my license right here. Hold on. Yeah, I think, like, it's not on here anyway. I'm pretty sure on my old license, like, for our license in Victoria, we have two separate, we got two spots. We have license type, which is, you know, car, truck, whatever that. For me, obviously, it's car. I don't have a truck license. And then next to that, on the right-hand side, you've got conditions. No, you're not going to see my license, though. On the right-hand side, you have conditions. And in my older license, that's where it would say A for auto or whatever or not. I'm pretty sure that's where it used to say it, but it's completely blank on my license now. So, yeah. The safest bet is just assume if you've got your auto, then there you go, just do auto. But yeah, it's, I'm not fully sure. I'd have to Google it again, honestly. It's been a little while. Yeah, manual cars are getting phased out in Australia anyway, to be honest. There's, they're not actually selling some anymore. It's actually a lot harder to buy manuals nowadays. Same with diesels. Hyundai have officially stopped selling at least Hyundai Tucson diesels. Diesel stopped at the last model. So now it's only petrol and hybrid that you can buy in Australia for the Tucson now. They are no longer selling diesels. So things are starting to get phased out here and there. There we go. You go there. And this one, I was breaking... I think we should do andesite for this one. Same here in the US. I'd love to drive a manual, but they're tough to find. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least if you're learning, there's plenty of older manuals to learn in before getting a new one. Actually, something I was surprised to see the other day is I saw a probationary driver in a Tesla. Who, like, if I was just, and it was on their red piece. So by the way, just to let you know, when it comes to Victorian licenses, you have your learners, which you obviously you need someone next to you supervising you. Then once you get your license, you go on to probationaries. Oh, sorry, probationary. To green. To red peas first. And then after a year on red peas, I just pressed full screen. After a year on red peas, you go onto your green peas for another 3 years. And then you go onto your full license after that time. Now, this person in a Tesla was on their red peas. And something that's like, okay, I'm pretty sure their engine is allowed as a P plater. I think Teslas are fine. But why would you want to be driving such an expensive vehicle when you just got your license? Anybody who drives an expensive vehicle on their red peas is asking for trouble. Like, you're probably gonna have a little scratch here and there. Like, why would you want to drive an expensive vehicle that is just, you know? Everyone knows you have your little beatbox when you're on your P's driving for the first time. No one wants to be riding. I mean, I can't say no one wants to because obviously people do, but like, I certainly wouldn't want to have an expensive vehicle the first time I got my license. Heck no. Feels like playing dumb games but not expecting dumb prizes, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really like do any bunks and scratches after I got my license. But I feel like it's just so much like better on your mind that you kind of just, if you get a bit of a, we call it a specific thing in Australia, but that would be classified as swearing, so I can't say it. But it's the trash box, you know, that you use to bum around in when you just get your license, because you know it's your most likely chance to get a ding or something, and then you don't have to fret about it as much because it's probably got 10 other dings already on it because it's some kind of old vehicle that you don't care about. Some of you guys who know the wordage that I'm talking about have got clued on that straight away. Your first car, 15 grand? Oh my gosh. To be fair, cars are getting more expensive lately though, to be honest as well. It's literally like the most banged up cars are still 15 grand. And I'm like, why? Why is that so expensive? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how expensive vehicles are now. Call them beta cars. Yeah, we have a much shorter, easier wordage to say. I mean, technically, beta cars is probably, some people might say that in Australia. But if you're not too fussed about the whole swearing part, then you probably just call it the other one. Okay. Technologies are getting more expensive in general. Yeah, but I'm talking about the car, like old cars. Yeah, sure, new cars are getting crazy, but I'm talking about like old vehicles that are 20 years old and still cost 10 grand. It is absurd. People trying to get their first car kind of have to either deal with something that is basically about ready to go to the tip because it's falling apart that much. Or, yeah, they're going to struggle to find something. You got a 2019 Corolla in 2020 for 15.6k after tax, title, and license. That was a steal, honestly. Or at least 3 to 4k more today. Yeah, getting a previous year vehicle for 15,000. That's kind of unheard of right now. Unless you want to get an MG. The MGs in Australia are probably your cheapest vehicles that you can get right now on the market for brand new. And they're cheap for a reason. I don't know if anybody in this chat is looking at potentially getting an MG in the future, but I would stay away from that. And From all the reviews that I've seen online of people who've actually owned one, it's always regret of an MG. You get what you pay for. Let's just say that. I can't even really say that because the price that they still charge for them is still absurd. The quote-unquote cheapest cars that you can get nowadays, with the most basics of technology, are still way too overpriced. MG is not the company it once was. Was it always just, like, any kind of company, really? I've always, like, known it to be one of those kind of, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess in grocery terms, you'd probably call it the Aldi of the car world. But I actually like shopping at Aldi, so I wouldn't even really call it that. MG used to be British owned, but is now Chinese owned. Why did they change hands? They just didn't want it anymore? CMGs everywhere for some reason. They're cheaper vehicles. They're easier to get into the vehicle market with. So I'm not surprised if you see them everywhere because every other vehicle is pretty unaffordable. Because they went bankrupt? Oh man, that's rough. Used to be a luxury car. Really? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know there used to be a luxury car brand. That's curious. Fancy talk. They get sold and then go cheap. Huh. It's fascinating to hear that, honestly. And we're looking on the terrain, by the way. Look at this. Look at this terrain going on. We're just trucking through this right now. Look at that. This is looking great. Have I seen the MG Comet? Doesn't it kind of look... I'm trying to think. Have I seen the MG Comet? Let me have a look. MG... Oh my gosh. Let's just say I have seen it. I recognize it, but... That's a car. Yep, that is a car. That's all I gotta say about that. Ollie hasn't played Deduction, you know. Although, speaking of, my Discord pings are up. Where did the Discord ping go? Ah, okay, there we go, found it. Was not Ollie though. Yeah, haven't heard anything from Ollie yet. Car looks ill. It's a car. You know, it is a car. Oh my gosh. We're talking about the MG Comet. Worry. Dear me. That's yep. Has just one door too. Just one? Oh yeah, I forget there is like some cars that only have a door on one side. It's really strange. It's giving milk delivery. Oh boy. Sit in the back, you have to pull your front seat down. I feel like you probably wouldn't really fit in the back of that car properly, right? I certainly wouldn't fit in the back of a car like that. I'll tell you right now. Saw a Cybertruck for the first time last week. It looks... Yeah. I've seen a few Cybertrucks. They kind of look like they haven't rendered in properly. It's like their PlayStation 1 graphics with how they decided to model Lara Croft. That's what a Cybertruck is. What? I feel like I'm on a roll with things today. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly, but I mean, people seem to be getting a laugh out of it, so I'll take it. Okay, we're rocking and rolling with this though. Good joke, streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, chat. I've seen a few people do like certain skin like wraps on Cybertrucks though, and they make him look slightly better, which is something. I think geometry, nice geometry does have a place in car designs. It's just gotta be done right. Because I think you can make a good looking car with some straight edges, but you want to make it look interesting at least. Something that I have seen as worrying though is A, it's a very reflective vehicle, so the sun bounces off it like no tomorrow. And B, I've actually seen a video of someone shining it like a mirror. And I really hope they don't drive it on the road. Because that's a problem. People are literally polishing it so it looks like a mirror. That is not safe for the road. It's like a DeLorean without the cool factor. Has anyone seen Hyundai's concept vehicle that they're actually going to release to the public? I forget what it's called. It's an all-electric, but it looks like it's inspired off the DeLorean. Or the other way around. Actually, I think the DeLorean might have been inspired off the original concept from years ago. I can't quite remember. Yeah, the Vision. The Envision 74. Now that's a pretty cool looking car. That's a good example when geography is done right. It's cool to hear that they're actually releasing it to the public as well. I don't know, I like the Envision personally. It's a very unique car, that's for sure. I like that Hyundai has some really good looking vehicles, so I really hope that they can fix their reputation. Now they've got some really good designers, now get the tech engineers or whatever to fix their actual like hardware issues with the vehicles, you know? So if they get a reputation on the level of Toyota and have the designers that they have on their cars, they definitely have the capacity to be one of the top car brands. But they've got a lot of rebuild work to do. Tech engineer or whatever, sure. Yeah, it's close enough, right? It's fine. Hi, Red Rocks. How you doing? Lovely. I'm fantastic, thank you. How you doing today? But I think they legitimately have a really good, like, thing going on. They just have to fix their problems. Like Sierra, I know. Sorry, yeah, I'm still talking about vehicles. When did we start talking about that? To be fair, it's only been 27 minutes. I've talked for longer about cars before. It's actually pretty good. What do you mean only? Come on, don't tell me you're not enjoying this conversation. If you told me you weren't enjoying the conversation, that's fine too. Yeah, Scout will go for 2 or 3 hours on the same conversation, guys. Come on. That's nothing. My 27 minutes is nothing. Also, I've missed some notifications. So let me catch up on some. I'm gonna put you guys out here so we can look at terrain and stuff while I do some thinking. We're making some solid progress. We're 3 hours in already. Wow, today has gone fast. I could have sworn it. If someone told me I'd only be going for an hour and a half, I would believe them. Does not feel like 3 hours. Right, let's do some catch up for a second here. We got Arcane Ghoul. Thank you so much for a full year of resubbage coming in. That is a very long time. Thank you so very, very much. I do appreciate that. Blimey. We got Savvy Ruby. Thank you for the 5 months resub as well. Welcome on back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Jasper, I missed your middies earlier. Said you're gonna lurk now. Well, if you're still here, hopefully you do hear this. Thank you so much. Also, after seeing you play The Quarry, would you ever consider playing Detroit Become Human? It is, in my opinion, one of the best story games. It was recommended quite a lot in the Quarries, in my last Quarry stream. So it is something I'll look into as a potential. So we'll definitely see. Was there ever an issue of Hyundai vehicles being stolen en masse in Australia? Because that was a massive issue in America a bit ago. So no for Australia. That wasn't an issue for us because with our vehicles being sourced from Korea, we had all of our safety features, like the security features, like we had all that stuff. When it came to the American version of Hyundai vehicles, there was no apparently like legality in terms of them having to have those security features in the vehicles, so they just didn't put them in, which is why they ended up getting stolen. in America because they were American-made Hyundai vehicles. I've heard they're hopefully fixing that now, but now they have the reputation of a very easily stealable vehicle. But we didn't have that problem in Australia because we didn't have the, well, we had all the security features that they needed. So it's very unfortunate, because they're really not helping themselves out here. Country's so smart, I'm telling you. It's just, it's very much an oof. They shouldn't have skimped on that to begin with. And it's very saddening that they didn't do that properly. You can tell I'm wording really well right now. But I after like all that stuff, you know, I had to read up on it, and that's where I found out it's specifically an America problem. So it's really fortunate because I've seen a lot of people go, I love the cars, but my car keeps getting stolen and you can't handle it anymore, so they end up selling their vehicle despite really liking their vehicle. So that's rough. But yeah, thank you so much, Jasper. We got Law Witch. Thank you very much for that 7 months. I think I actually did thank you already, didn't I? Thank you very, very much. Let me scroll down here because I know I missed some from earlier. We had Philev. Thank you for the gift sub to the community. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I didn't see who got that gift sub, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Philev, thank you for the 245 biddies as well. Hello, hello, fellow Australian. Good to have you on stream. Thank you so much. Let me see. CMW, thank you for the 9-month resub as well, coming in earlier. Thank you so much. We had the Mad Sea Pumpkin with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Mad Sea Pumpkin. Not Pirate Legend. Thank you for the Prime. I might have thanked you already, but thank you for the Prime. And Trixia, thank you for the 4 months coming on in as well. And Super Marez with the 6 months. Thank you all very much. And then a Barbarian, welcome on back in with the 8-month resub. Hold on, I'm scrolling Wally. I feel like I missed some from way earlier. Did I miss some from any earlier? Avoma Live, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I feel like I missed that earlier. Thank you so much. Rogue Phoenix with the 28 months. Thank you very much, Rogue Phoenix. I definitely have missed some earlier on. Thank you. Xylophone, thank you for the 29 months as well. Thank you so much. Dino Girl with the 100 biddies. It's too hot for October and Vic. I did actually read that one, didn't I? Remember that one. Secure Sugar Panda with 145 biddies. It would be fun to see you on Rats SMP. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have time for something like that. I think it is very roleplay heavy, though, Rats SMP, isn't it? Like, they have some very, like, very strong characters on that server. It's super cute, though. Thank you so much, Sakura. It's the Snoop. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Thank you very much. Small Batch, the 40 months. Absolutely bonkers. All right, and I might have caught up, but please, if I have missed any of your notifications, please do let me know. Because I did a scrolly wolly, and I'm worried that I might have missed somebody. Thank you all so much. Did I double thank you? You know what? I'll take it. I'll do a double thank you. Preferred that than accidentally missing somebody. Is the cliff wall over on the left ever getting textured? Well, I want to do that one as part of today. Seeing as we seem to be strolling pretty well through texturing these, once we finish these 2 bits here, then we can kind of move on to doing this one here, because it's well overdue. And I would love to do it so we have this really nice scenery going on. Imagine if I finish texturing that. Get some trees in there as well. Like, this could be quite a cute looking area. Get some shaders on, you know? We'll have that building up the top in the background with some nice trees. I think this area could look quite lovely. And maybe if I put a boat in there as well. Get like a boat on the water, fill in some of that space. Oh, I should probably play a bit of Ravager Rush today. I do want to play a bit of that. Let's try finishing at least that main segment and see how we do. We've still got another hour. Okay. Well, let's hop over here and let's get this bit done. I'm gonna need to get myself a restock in resources though. How are you planning on mixing with Cub's base? Well, Cub's terrain is completely separate from mine. I do intend to connect with a bridge going across the big ravine type zone. But otherwise, like, our terrain probably won't really intersect because it's a completely different section of land that he's on. Oops, I always forget my storage room is over here. Hi, Danny. How you doing? Lovely. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm gonna see a Pearl Tower this season of Wildlife. I have no idea, honestly. I seem to gravitate towards towers in the life series just because like they're really easy to build and they look really good. In full honesty, that's just what happens. To be fair, Mumbo was building the one on Secret Life. I just took over for him, and then people thought that that was my design. Why is the tower pink? Probably could have chosen any color but that. Anyway, Mumbo's fault. So I don't know, I just like building them because they're easy and they look nice. So who knows if that's going to carry on to this season or not. Because we haven't started building yet. I need a shulker box. So actually, I'm not going to use the one from there. We need to use some from in here. I need to compact some of my stone because it's ridiculous. Ooh, that was an odd bit of lag, but okay. That was so funny. I laughed so much that bit. The part that is the funniest to me is that people thought it was my choice to make it pink. That's the part that is the funniest to me. Because it was clearly Mumbo who brought the cherry wood to the table. Scar's at Stick comment was hilarious. I don't even know Scar made that comment until after the episode. At least I don't think so anyway. I think that one, people went a little bit more unhinged with the jokes and they just kind of went for it. Alrighty, so we need to grab ourselves a little bit more cobble deep slate. There we go, let's round it out to 4 stacks again. 4 stacks should do us, I feel like. And we'll do another 4 stacks of cobble. There we go. Cobble needs to go here though, because we need tough there. Okay. Do you think you'll ever revisit your legacy base in Hermitcraft? No. I like to keep my builds very separate and very fresh and new. If I end up making the same stuff again, then I kind of end up burning myself out. I like to keep my brain continuously vibing with new ideas and new projects to try. My legacy base in season 1 was really cool. I do miss it for sure, but I think I'm past that concept now. Okay, we're good. PG series, Pearl. Why this color scheme, Pearl? Joel could not talk with his white terracotta and red terracotta tower. I was trying to keep PG for Twitch in case you guys didn't know. I love that mind. So yeah, well, yeah, as much as I might miss a project, it's important to keep it fresh for yourself. I feel like there's so much more I could have said in the Imp and Skiz podcast in relation to coming up with concepts for builds and just building in general. Definitely could have said way more. On the podcast, you said you have a building graveyard. What if you one day build a graveyard of all your dislike builds? Probably would be classified as a mega build at that point. Which I'm definitely steering a bit more clear of these days. But those builds are definitely going to be all over the place. Because I used to have like a little creative like single player server for myself that I would use. Nowadays, I just load up a single player world and then build on that. Just straight up. Because I got really tired of trying to update the server and then having it kind of like glitchy, or I just struggled to figure out how to update it properly with all the plugins and everything. So I just gave up. Forgot to ask what you want to see added or changed to Minecraft. I'm glad they didn't ask me that question, to be honest. Because I don't have like a fun answer. Whenever it comes to me with Minecraft, I kind of just ride the wave of whatever they want to release. I would like to see a new boss mob added to Minecraft, but I feel like I've said that answer so many times at this point that it maybe feels a bit old. Because I've answered it on stream quite a bit. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, my answer wouldn't be that interesting. I want them to update the end. I want a new boss mob in Minecraft to aim for. And that's pretty much it, really. We have dog armor in the live series. I haven't seen it thus far. I don't think we have a savanna for an armadillo to spawn in. Because we have the trees. Typically what happens with the live series is you'll find a seed and then you'll kind of like... You might add in just some wood variant trees here and there. Which is kind of why you would have seen the acacia trees in a plains biome. So when I found them. So I don't... Based on that factor, I would say we do not have a savanna biome. Okay, put that on top, that's fine. We should be able to truck through this bit fairly decently well. But I don't want, like, I do want to finish this. We could even, like, finish this whatever time it takes, and then we still, like, even if we're overtime, we could do some Ravager Rush. We still haven't, actually, we haven't had Ollie yet. Is Ollie streaming today? Like, did he... Because he said he was going for a long walk, but I don't know if he's streaming today or not. Which would explain if he's waiting a little bit for it. Because that might throw a little bit of a spanner in the works in terms of what we do today. Yeah, what's going on, Ollie? Ollie not committed to the pedal. Terrestrial or sea-based boss? Flying? What you after? Anything, really. Kind of just generally anything. Like, we've got the Ender Dragon and the Wither. And I'm honestly quite bored of them. The Ender Dragon and the Wither have been the two main bosses for a while. The Warden isn't intended, it wasn't designed to be fought. And the Creaking is the Creaking, you know, doesn't count. I want something with a boss bar with different type of attack patterns and things, and something that you need to strategize to hit a bit more. Like maybe have a boss have weak points. I mean, of course, I think the dragon technically you do more damage to the head. But like, maybe a boss in Minecraft that's armored. And you gotta hit it in like either the leg or an arm or something. And you gotta do like, maybe if it's a crossbow, like if it only does crossbow. You know, you can only hit it with a crossbow or other weapons don't do damage to it. Just, I want more strategy instead of just whack with sword. Done. You know? That's what I want. I know the Wither at least has you change between ranged and melee for just a sword, but in general, it's just give it a right old whack. That's all you gotta do. Just spam your sword at it. I really want a boss that requires us to actually use some of the weapons that they've designed. Like maybe I think the Trident is good for the Guardian at least, but the Guardian doesn't even have a the Elder Guardian doesn't have a boss mob health bar, and it's also not that strong. Like, you can kill them pretty quick. So I don't really consider them one of the boss mob types that I would go for. Wants to think. She wants to think and then hit things, my bad. Yeah, I want to think. Sustained previous injury in the left knee. Oh my gosh. And then I took an arrow to the knee. Like a boss with different phases and attack patterns / shields depending on the phase. Exactly, right? Something that just takes a bit longer than just whack whack. Oh, it's done. The Wither is definitely along the right lines of that because it does have the two different phases, and if you don't fight it underground and cheese it, then it does fly up. But it ends up being more pain than fun because in the first phase, if you spawn a Wither out in the air, it'll just eventually just go so high up that you can't really reach it. And you've got to try and fight it with an Elytra, and that kind of sucks. It's just, it's not fun. It's not the fun kind of boss movesets, right? It's like, it's a mob that goes really high in the air and constantly goes up. So I would really love to see something a little bit less painful in having to chase it down. And kind of have it so you know, it's more accessible, but it's challenging in other ways. A boss owner of the Minecraft mansion? That would be cool, but they would have to change the loot table of the mansion because the loot table currently sucks. You want a water mob boss? The oceans could do with some danger. Well, that's basically Guardians. But of course, you know, it's not like a big boss Guardian. It's kind of just a... It's a sub-boss. It's not anything big. I think we need this one to go a little bit. So this one is an indent in the wall. So we're going to carry this a little bit further up. Maybe 2 down. Yeah, that's fine. And then the rest of this line is going to be the tough. Like so. The diamond hoe isn't worth it for you? Sorry, my bad. I like having 2 diamond hoes, but sadly, you know, the hoes only go so far. There's a Tungo! Hi, Tango. Hello. I hope he's feeling better. He's been a bit under the weather recently, hasn't he? See, now he's online. I can go pester him about hungry hermits, right? I'm sure that's exactly what he wants after recovering from not feeling well. A deep sea update with a kraken boss and deep sea fish. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. You could definitely incorporate the trident more, right? I think they need a boss that incorporates the mace moveset a bit more, though, right? Now they've just made it. Currently, at least, you can kill the warden pretty well with the mace if you go up high enough. But it's not good as like a straight up fighting tool, though. To be fair, the Wither is meant to be a nether boss, and the nether has a ceiling that would keep it from going to space. True, but nobody wants to fight it in the nether because there's lava everywhere. It's really sucky to fight it in the nether. Which gives you a bit of a double whammy, really. Bring that all out, maybe? Okay. What do we do? I need to bring my ult around so I can see. Thank you. Okay. Only critique of trial chambers is that it should end with a mini boss. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I think it would be cool if the trial chambers had their own little boss. I was hoping, honestly, with like the key or whatever, that it maybe would be a boss situation. Sadly, no. No boss. No boss for Perlo. I cry every time. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, I can only say what I want so much and what I would like to see in Minecraft because I've said this stuff to Jeb himself. Same with Woodcutter. I've suggested that to Jeb himself. I've suggested I would love a new boss mob. I've asked him about the Deep Dark and the giant portal gate that never got finished. Like, they know all this stuff, and now it's just a waiting game. But I'm pretty happy with anything they add because it at least changes the game. And it gives me a reinvigorated interest. So, I'm okay with that. Would be nice to get these things, but I'm not also losing sleep over it, you know? At least something for free, exactly. Yeah, I haven't paid any more money. Technically I've bought it a few times. I bought it on PS3. That was the first time I got Minecraft. Then I actually, in order to play Minecraft Java, I got an account from my brother. That was only supposed to be temporary, but now it's the account that it is today. And then technically I have bought 2 other accounts on PC for recording purposes. One of them is specifically a camera account, and the other one was to be a quote-unquote for role-playing purposes, but I never ended up going down that route. So now it's kind of just used for anybody that wants to play Java and wants to borrow my account. So I bought 2 Java accounts and a PS3 account. My main account was because of my brother. I guess that's a fun fact that I don't usually say that often, do I? That my account was technically not my own to begin with. Whoops. That would have been too far there. Plus it used to be Plus and Brother. Totally, I guess. He originally bought it for a friend, and they didn't end up using it, so I got it. Dun, dun. What about Bedrock? You got the cape? Bedrock came with Java for me. They had a point where if you like bought Java before a certain point, then you got Bedrock for free. So I didn't buy Bedrock. Oh. How many trader guys are we gonna see today? My gosh. All right, well, at least give me something good. What do you got? Oop. Excuse me, sir? Is that because I'm holding a bed? Dropper would be adorable. I have to get the mini dropper. Oh, and mini blast furnace. Oh, mini cherry leaves. I think we should get the blast furnace, cherry leaves, and the dropper. I think that's pretty cute. Oh, and the copper though. Okay, guys, remember this. Dropper, copper, blast furnace, and cherry leaves. Remember that for me. That would be so cute. Okay. Had to buy them separately? Ah, rough. Yeah, there was a time when they were allowing you to just get the other version for free. They were trying to transfer everybody to Bedrock. Sadly, it did not work out for them. Because not everybody wanted to go over to that. It wasn't quite ready. Dun, dun, dun. It didn't all rhyme. The first two did, didn't they? Okay, well, I know I got droppers in here. We got a dropper. Copper. Do I have a blast furnace in here by chance? Regular furnace. See if I have a blast furnace without me having to make a new one. We'll get the copper while I'm over here. Copper, I'm pretty sure it is. Do I have a blast furnace in here at all? Probably not. No. That's alright, I can make one easy enough. I say easy enough. Isn't blast furnace an annoying recipe? Yeah. I hate the blast furnace recipe. Okay. I think I have most of that in here though. Let's see. So we have... apparently not in that. We got furnace, smooth stone, and iron. Thank you. Back in the box. Oh, no, I need that one. Back in the box you go. Lovely. Made the blast furnace recipe, makes it into a floor pattern. It does look good as a floor pattern though. I still hate the recipe, but it works as a floor pattern. And cherry leaves, which should be in here. There they are. Okay. When was the last time we got a horn of the month? Out of curiosity. We didn't even got one for this month yet, right? Cub. I'm gonna go buy the tango in a minute, by the way. Oh, I need my emeralds. I need emeralds to buy it. Let's see. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably also tag this. Just in case. There's one thing they know about Minecrafters is that they're absolutely willing to torture themselves for a slightly cooler floor. Oh, 100%. I will definitely make that sacrifice to my brain. Worth it. Oops. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Give me that dropper. Thank you. And that copper. Thank you. And the cherry leaves. And the furnace. Yeah. Cute. Okay. How was it on the Imp and Skiz podcast? Absolutely lovely. Impulse and Skiz in general are just fantastic people to be around and chat to. So they made the whole situation very comfortable. I will say one little thing that they were really accommodating with is that, you know how with their podcast, they usually do like an introduction. They get the person to introduce who they are and talk about themselves. I told them before we started recording the podcast, like, hey, you know, I'm just going to put it out that I'm a little uncomfortable with like the whole introducing ourselves thing. And I think it's going to be a little awkward to get started into it. And immediately Skiz was like, oh, we can work with that. We can change it up and do it this way for you if you like. Straight away, basically no hesitation. Like, I was fully expecting to just kind of like roll with it anyway. I just wanted to warn them that I might be just slightly, you know, off at the start. But then they just like completely straight away just found another way to be like, you know, oh yeah, let's make this more comfortable for you. We've got this as an idea. Does this work? So they made it absolutely wonderful. So it was great. The whole introducing yourself thing is something I'm always gonna be stumbly over and terrible with. If you just get me in a casual conversation, I am way more comfy. So, but yeah, they were absolutely wonderful. Very comfortable experience, and helped me kind of get over the anxiousness that I typically have with stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna pause my alts recording real quick. Also, I accidentally messed up the resolution. There we go. Let's pause that recording. Okay, and I'm gonna go check. I'm assuming Tango's over at game. I'm hoping I don't spoil anything though. I just want to go poke him because I haven't talked to Tango in a while. Think it was much less formal than all the others, really? What makes you feel that way? That it was less formal out of curiosity, aside from the beginning. Yeah, no Ollie yet, huh? Well, Ollie's still got another half an hour. Is he down here? I feel like he's done slightly more than it since I've last seen it, but I don't know how much he's shown. When was the last time Tango streamed? Or the last time he put out an episode? Because what's technically spoiled? Friday? Okay, so not that long ago. Was it Hermitcraft? Many Matt, thank you for the 33 months, lovely. Welcome on back in. Thank you very, very much. And we got Jane Ash also with the 6 months too. Thank you, thank you. And Narnia with the full year. My golly, you. Coming in with the 12 months. Thank you so much, Narnia. Welcome back in. Okay. Do we think he's around here somewhere? Oh. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my ender chest. Yes, he's going. I am not here. Okay. Probably those ones. Bring him to deduction. What, Tango? I don't think Tango's a deduction person. He's not that for that. Wait, I thought I was. Didn't I grab the other one? Did I not pick up the other one I was gonna pick up? Yeah, I was gonna take this one. Okay. Chat. I dig. Your mom is really big. Thanks, Etho. Okay. I feel like he's AFK. He's just standing there, so probably. Oh, no, there's an ad. Okay, hold on. I'll sit here and wait. It's okay. My pinky ain't struggling or anything. It's fine. I'm waiting for you, chat. I have a Skittle in the meantime. Sorry for the ad timing. That wasn't intentional. Use my thumb this year. It'd probably go a bit better, wouldn't it? I'm gonna give it another 10 seconds because that's how long it says the outbreak's in progress for. Oh, I had dog barking. Okay, we good? Everyone's back. You all back? Where's the book? I think he's just left himself AFK, which is very, honestly, very ballsy in this situation in the middle of his noodles. Knowing me, a creeper would walk down the stairs in that front entrance, come all the way over here, somehow find its way to me, and then blow myself up. I have to get over here. I don't want to... Oh, here we go. Okay.
Looks like the hammer just found a nail.
Were you watching the whole time? I don't know if you were.
Hang on, I gotta turn your stream down.
Ah, you
Of
were.
course I was watching the whole time.
You just let me sneak up that entire time. Well, yeah, she's gonna look stupid.
Maybe.
Rude.
Good morning after. Whoa, what the what? Oh, was that me?
Yeah, every time I play that horn, you have no idea that it's you. And I don't know
Doesn't sound
how.
like me.
Yes, it does. You do this scream all the time. All the time. There's so many tango screams that sound like that.
Fair enough.
Good morning.
Oh, it is early. It's Monday morning noodles. You know how it is.
Monday morning noodles. You're ballsy just standing out in the middle of your noodles like this.
Do you see how many torches I got around here?
Yeah, but you do have a wide
100%
open entrance
spawn-proof.
over there. They will come over,
Oh,
they will walk and get you.
They
will find a way.
away.
Yeah, but they'll find a way, Tango. They've done it to me. Trust.
I did have a zombie come in here once, so I suppose that's proof that it could
See?
happen. Yeah.
Could have been a creeper. Boom, boom. Not the kind of boom that you want.
So yeah, I'm testing this morning. Hopefully, my goal is when I stream in 3.5 hours. Is that right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Is it?
3.5 hours.
I think your stream's even further away from me now. Because I end in like less than half an hour because of daylight savings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did that happen? I don't know.
That happened. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't play that game.
Yeah. We still do it, 3.5 hours and you're testing. So it's like, what do you got left to do?
Well, let's just run the game and see what's broken. But every time I run it, I see like 3 things that are broken, so it's still a lot.
And then that extends it by maybe a couple weeks or so, that kind of situation. Maybe longer.
No.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I'm hoping by the stream today that it's playable. We'll see.
That's exciting. I can't wait. We're going to do our
I don't have
plate
the upgrades in yet, but... Oh, I know. Did you hear Scar?
Yeah, 36,
addicted.
like
It's
34, 36 hours or whatever. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
we
what?
put in all the hours, so we got another one. We got another one.
Ooh, that makes me excited because I really hoped he would keep playing it because I think he had a pretty rough introduction to it. So
He did, yeah.
It's good to see that he's like still like, yeah, let's play, type situation. So
Yep.
I'll play that again.
No.
When everybody
I wanna
is
play him
alive
too.
and well.
Yep.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? You've been sick for a while.
Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I was sick for a while. But I'm good.
Good.
All good.
Glad to hear.
As good as it gets, at least,
You had a bit of the con flu? Is that what happened?
I think it was Vegas. My trip to Vegas. I came back and
Oh.
my wife got sick, and then I got sick, and yeah.
Okay. Things going around. Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
are
we
you?
got to do our
I saw
session.
you doing some... Oh, you want to do it some plate up, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, we're going to do ours. And then I'm scheduling with Evan and Caitlin. I don't know if you wanted to join in something like that.
To play what?
Plate up.
Plate up?
Yeah, with
Are you
Evan and
serious?
Caitlin.
Have they ever played?
They haven't played before. No, they've been new to it.
Oh,
But
okay.
we've been messaging a little bit, and we just got to find a day.
That sounds fun.
Yeah?
That sounds fun.
If you're
I
up
just
for
want
it.
to play. It's such a great game. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It makes me happy. Yeah.
So many different options for people playing Plate Up, and it's great. Everyone's getting into it.
Yeah. All these different little permutations. I know. But honestly, I think I like 2-player better than 4-player.
Two-player is a bit easier to coordinate. Yeah.
Yeah. 4-player, I feel almost like.
There's one
not
person
as-
that's
it doesn't
usually not
matter.
as handy. Yeah.
So
Right?
yeah, I
Someone's
definitely want to play
kinda
2-player.
watching.
You and me.
Yeah. 100%. We got to see
think that'll
because
be fun.
both of us kind of are really into it. So
Yeah.
I'm curious to play with
sure,
somebody
for
who's
sure.
not new at all.
I think we'll be good.
Get automation going and everything, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you. I can show you my coffee restaurant. It's pretty. Oh, I saw yours though. Yours was crazy.
My fish restaurant.
Yeah.
You can
But
you can fully
yours
automate
looked-
coffee if you draw the right card. So
yeah,
fish,
that's
you
exactly
can't
it.
really do that because it alternates too much. But coffee you can.
You can actually automate fish as long as you put an extra space in to handle what is it, the oysters? Because the oysters are guaranteed.
I haven't pulled oysters in mine though. I chose not to do oysters, so it's still just the 2 fish. But
Just the
I
2
don't know
fish?
how
Why
to
can't you
also
automate them?
I don't know how to fully automate while also accounting for both kinds of fish and also for the plates. Maybe
I might
like
teach you some stuff about teleporters and tables and stuff.
yeah,
Do you
maybe
understand how to use
so. Yeah, I've got teleporters in my fish one, but they're pretty basic to use. So
Oh, it's all end game is all about teleporters. So good.
okay, noted.
It takes a long time to get there though, but yeah.
Yeah, because they're expensive. But I mean, I got all that money in my fish restaurant, so all I got to do
and
is
you get the
upgrade
discount
stuff.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my coffee restaurant, I'm getting teleporters for like 5 coins.
5 coins.
Because yeah, they've been discounted like 30 times, you know.
Yeah, you just keep one and that's it. Just copy it, discount it, easy peasy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, soon. Maybe I'd like to say this week. You want to try for this week? Next week?
We could try for this week. At least
Yeah.
at the latest next week. Because this week there is a Phasmo on Wednesday after I end stream. And I also want to finish my Corey playthrough this week too.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out what's that. Yeah, I've got a little different
this little project done too, so.
Yeah, maybe next week, right?
Yeah, for sure. Sounds good.
That sounds good. Yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna leave you to doing bits that you need to do then. I'm gonna
yeah, I got lots to do.
Okay.
Yesterday was my day to get all this done, and then Scar came by. You know how that goes.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
So I actually needed to like get work done.
Well, let me know if you need any help, like testing or anything like that.
For sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. I'll catch you later.
Farrell.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we have options. Tango play it upstream next week, everybody. I gotta find my way out of Tango's noodles. There we go. Because there is like, so we got the Phasmo on Wednesday. And then I want to do the core, like I do want to finish my Corey playthrough this week. So that's another thing we got to fit in. There is still the live series recording that also happens. And I want to finish my Hermitcraft episode. And I wanted to organize Plate Up with Evan and Caitlin. So there's a few things going on. A few things happening that are a little bit everywhere, but it's very exciting. I like being fun busy. Fun busy is a thing I like being. Stressed busy is another situation entirely, but that lineup is very much just straight up fun busy. Oops, where am I going? I need to go this way. There we go. We're almost done with this terrain. Still no Ollie, and there's 20 minutes left. Does he know that my time is different now? The Corey today. I haven't got my camera set up today properly. Like I'm not prepared to turn on the camera today. Otherwise, I might have been tempted to do the Corey today. But yeah, because I haven't got that all sorted right now. Oh, I gotta find where did I put my shulker? Not my shulker box, my ender chest. Is it up top? It might be up top actually. Up here. Corey Thursday maybe? Yeah, possibly Thursday. Because it can't be tomorrow because we have the live series recording. Oh, it's not here either. Where would I have put my ender chest? Yeah, so it's because tomorrow's live series, I'm not gonna put a stream on that day. I wanna be able to sleep. Or at least have a chance to get enough rest if I end up actually getting it. Because sometimes I do kind of just stay up anyway. And then Thursday is really the only open day. Where is my spare ender chest? Oh, I did trade it, didn't I? Yeah, good shout on that one. Let me grab that. Let me grab a new one. I keep making so many. You know what? Let's do what other people do and just make a whole bunch of them. Because that's what Impulse has, like a whole stack of the things. And it's so smart. Because I'm always like placing things down or using them in trading, all that kind of stuff. Let's make a whole bunch. I can make 11. I mean, that's better than running out all the time. There we go. Thank you, Zerialic. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. If you're gonna carry one, might as well carry 64. Exactly. You know the thought pattern. All right, gotta put my horns away. Okay. Am I playing Frogger today? Well, I haven't heard anything from Ollie. And seeing as my ult is still actually paused, I almost built and forgot to unpause that. But seeing as my ult is still paused on the time lapse, we could do like a little bit. We have what? 15, 17 minutes? I am going to spam out people's chat though. I do feel pretty guilty about that. Tango, let me know if you're recording. Just shout at me and I won't do it. Don't know why I put those in there. Because I don't want to spam people's chat with death messages. Because it's going to happen. Need my diamonds. That's my plan with Ollie. Ollie wanted to play Deduction. So we were going to just have him up on the stream again for a little bit and do Deduction. Usually that does take about 15 minutes as well to do that. Yeah, I swear if Ollie comes in and I'm playing Frogger, as soon as I, like, right after me waiting for him this entire time. I swear. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. Ollie will come in as soon as I go to click into Frogger. Did we even figure out if he's streaming it today or not? And the chestception. And the chestception indeed. Oh, have you guys seen not Impulse Corrales' new episode? He's been doing things. I love it. I love that Corrales is pulling all this stuff together. Look at the boat too. Look at this. This is so immersive. So lovely. Love Corrales' terraforming. So good. So good. Okay, Corrales makes such a beautiful area. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, and who's building this one, by the way? Whose shop is this? Because I forgot. Oh yeah, Ren's. That's right. Ren's pot shop, basically. Look at the turtle! I didn't realize there was a turtle shirt. There's a warden. I knew about that one. Rare shirts, 3 diamond blocks. I mean, it makes sense. It is pretty rare, but like 3 diamond blocks. 27 diamonds for 1 shirt. That's rough. That's also 3 diamond blocks. Oh, they're all 3 diamond blocks. That's right. Whee! Matt, you're rich enough to have a mace head as decoration in your shop. Oh my gosh. 1 diamond block for common shirts? Hot diggity, Ren. 1 diamond block for the common ones. Whee! He really doesn't want to get caught by them popo. What's the uncommon shirt price? 2 diamond blocks. Peace. Ooh, cool looking shop, but unfortunately I don't think I could be a customer, sadly. Oh my gosh. Whee! I think at one point he said so it doesn't have to restock. That's fair enough, honestly. I didn't realize Tango's mushroom was so close to Corrales' airport. Wowie. A bit of a personal reason, Antalya. Oh my gosh, what's this? Is this a teaser? Is this spoil? That's a spoil, isn't it? Okay, I'm not gonna investigate that. I don't think Joel. That's gotta be Joel. Joel's got the slime permit. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna go over there. That was a spoiler. Alright. The exclusive previews! Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna play a few rounds of Froggy Free. I gotta put my stuff away. Let's just put this stuff in here. And seeing as I did 1 diamond, we'll keep 2 on us. All the rest can go away. So we limit ourselves. Honey, honey, honey. Ain't it funny? And we were also going to use the jukebox music, weren't we? Now, actually, something to mention about copyright is, you know how we were concerned about copyright with the quarry? Yeah, that VOD immediately, no hesitation, copyright. Even though we used the replacement music for it, so the next time we play the quarry, we're just going to play it with the original music. It's not worth replacing the music that doesn't do anything. So, yeah, instant copyright. Even though I'm not earning money on that channel anyway. There is no income because that channel isn't monetized. So, doesn't really matter. But, regardless. This guy's gonna go soon. Don't do it, zombie. Oh gosh. okay, it's fine. Is the Quarry a game or a mini game on Hermitcraft? No, the Quarry is a standalone game. It's horror, not PG by any means. Woo! Spicy. Okay, let's go. Did I make the exclusive video for YouTube? Huh? What you mean? You gonna go soon, buddy? Yep. Okay, good, that guy just went. Please come out. Thank you. There we go. We're doing okay. Jukebox music is so swanky and upbeat, I love it. I know, it actually feels good to have the reinvigorated music for this one. And that guy just went, so did that guy, so we're just gonna keep going. Woo! Oh, gorgeous geezer! That's owned by stress. Oh, that high! That actually kind of scared me a little bit. I didn't expect him to be there. Go away, zombie. Nobody likes you. Whoop! Okay. Made the video to convince YouTube tomorrow. Oh yeah, I made that video. They haven't viewed it yet though. Because it's still only the views from me reviewing myself. Oh, that guy was there. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, so I made the video for them to review their decision on my channel. They haven't done nothing yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Snake. I don't like how fast Snake is. There's an apology for stealing your own content. I mean, it kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? So my brain, as if, just in case you couldn't tell, I'm all over the place right now. But yeah, basically. Oh dear. Oi! I'm gonna do the jump on the very last one. That's me done. 22! Alrighty. As you can tell, I'm fantastic at this game now. Right, so, sorry, now that I can actually focus. Brain, yes. So, Pullicet Moonies got denied monetization, claiming it didn't follow the monetization guidelines of YouTube. The only way for me to appeal it was to basically wait until very late in November or do a until I could then apply again, or I had to make a video telling them why their decision was wrong. I could not do it over text, it had to be a video. And I had to state all these facts as to, hey, this is why you're wrong. Ollie, did you send me a message on Discord by chance? As soon as I got into program? We've been waiting for you the last hour. We knew you would finally turn up as soon as I went to go do this. You said 5? 5 what? If you said 5 on Discord, I was already here.
Joe Wheels right here. Also have fun yelling at Ollie.
Thanks, Joe. Thank you for the rain, Joe. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Oh my gosh. My time? Your time? I only got to play 1 round of this. I was supposed to play 3? Sir, are you streaming right now? Because we've been waiting for you for the last hour. This guy told us he would go for a walk like an hour and a half ago. Only pops up now when we're gonna go have some games. Like, what the heck, mate? Ollie forcing his way in as usual. But thank you for the raid, Joe. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Let me pick up the call. Come on, what's your excuse? Let's hear it, mate.
Right, so I technically am doing a stream. I'm doing my Patreon stream, which is testing my IRL setup. So the walk was the stream. That's why I was walking. So I went up a big hill, and I had to come down the big hill. But I figured I'd be back at the time when I usually ask you to do Pearl, which is now. This is the time I always ask you to do Pearl.
No, I end stream in 8 minutes, sir.
Yeah, that's usually how I line it up, is I come in at 5 and I end the stream on the Pearl. So
You're
you
terrible.
end on a really... no, so you end on a big finish. People want to see the Pearl. That's what they want to see.
Ollie.
Yeah.
The thing is, you take so long, so my stream never ends on time.
No, I take maybe 5 minutes. If on a
It's
good
always
day.
15 minutes. So
It's not always 15. Sometimes I hit a banger in like
15
3
minutes
letters.
of rambles. Okay.
Yeah, because we have great times together. We share such great fun and banter.
Man, you
we?
weren't even here last week when you said you would. You were like, yeah, I'll
When
be
would-
there on Wednesday. You
Did I
weren't
say I'd
there.
be
You're in London.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't say I was gonna be. I said I was in London. I said this.
You didn't say you were going to be in London.
Well, I don't have to tell you everything I'm doing, Pearl.
You said, well, I did the Wordle, thinking, well, not the Wordle, the Purdle, fully expecting you were going to
Thank
be
you.
there.
Well, it's good. Well, isn't it good? I sent Elle in my place.
No, you didn't send Elle in your place because she had
All
to
part of the
message
plan.
you and rub it in that
All
you weren't
part of
playing.
Well, she did flex mostly throughout the
Yeah.
entirety of while I was on the train. Yeah.
How did you
was-
feel
it
about
was-
that?
Bad. That's why I'm here now.
Just
I think, look, if it's 8
scraping
minutes till
in.
you end stream, I can knock this out in 8. Easy. Easy.
All right, mate. All right.
It can't be that tricky a
was-
word if Elle got it in 5.
That's not very nice to Elle. What the heck? Elle's a
Leave
smarty
it.
pants.
No, she is, but she doesn't like Wordle. She's more of a connections girly.
Oh, I see. Maybe that's why it worked
Yeah.
out pretty well.
Yeah. Well,
Well, let's
but
see how
yeah,
you
do
do,
you want
mate.
to do it now? Yeah, is it go time? I've not
Yeah,
got the stream up, so
I'm
I'm trying
going
not to
there.
spoil things.
Let me share my screen.
Yippee! This is good. This is giving the Patreon on my end good private content as well. I can tell everyone on Wednesday. Oh yeah, we did the Pearl, but you didn't get to see.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's all
Alright.
part of my plan.
Let's start my music again. There we go.
I'll play
okay.
my music.
Were you gonna play the pedal music?
I can if you want, but it does make it harder for me to do the thing. I still need to do
Exactly.
the last 3 minutes. That's why you've not got it yet, is I've not had a spare week to finish it. You will get the theme. You will get the theme.
That's all good. No stress, dude.
No stress.
Yeah, no stress.
Yeah, I can turn on the song.
If you get a 10, I'll pause my music.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm figuring it out.
Well, you gotta make sure I don't go to the next page over because I put Al's guess in your book. So
Give her her own book.
nope,
She's her
It's your
own
book.
woman.
she is, but I don't know how often she's gonna play. Oh
Maybe-
my gosh.
Maybe lots of times. Maybe never. Who could say?
I'm over here chatting Ollie and someone's going in, full anonymous.
Who is it? Who is it?
Well, anonymous. They've got their name. They're going and popped in over just a $200 tip, just like that.
Oh, no way, for me.
Oh my gosh.
For me?
I'll take a moment to read their message after a
You can
bit
do it
fully.
now, 'cause I'm still got to find out what track this is.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second.
It's not that one.
Okay. I'm gonna mute for a second. Right, well, Ollie's doing things in the background there. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $200 tip. That's absolutely bonkers.
No, that's Ollie and Jim.
The first part of your message though, I am so sorry. It got dumped after 3 years, so I'm
Hurdle.
sending you my
Found it.
dates. Oh my gosh, there it goes. Sending you my date savings. You've been such a positive distraction during this crappy time, and I'm really
There we
grateful for
go.
your streams and your happy vibes. Thanks for everything you do. Anon, can we get you some virtual hugs on that one? Lovely. My gosh, I hope you're doing okay. I'm glad we can be a distraction for you, but that is pretty rough, and especially after 3 years as well. That's a long time. Ollie's doing the TikTok sound to me right now. But I seriously hope you're okay. Sending you all the absolute love in the world. You certainly didn't have to. You should use that to treat yourself. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right, lovely. Seriously. Thank you so much. Dear gosh. I'm so glad we can help. Yeah. I hope you're okay. We appreciate you. Oh my golly goo. I don't even know how to it's focus. Okay. Right, let's get Ollie going, but appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I need my unmute button. Ollie, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Do
You
want-
ready?
I've got the clicking ready to go as well. Yeah.
Okay, you got the clicking ready. All right.
Yeah, we're ready.
All right. Oh, let me put away my stuff, and then I'll get your icons out, and then I'm gonna start the timer.
Oh, excellent news.
Yay, Mike.
Oh, I should get my
okay.
notepad up. I should get my. Oh, I'm gonna just do the notepad on my phone this time because that's easy.
Okay.
And I've
Just,
and
yeah,
I've also got it.
you tell me your word guesses afterwards, and then we can write them in the book after that.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, I'll put the book up
Notes.
there then. All right, are you ready?
First word. Can I think of the first word first?
Yes. And then you play your music.
Okay.
Zephyriel, thank you for the
Okay,
gift
well,
sub
that's
to
got a lot of
Native LD. Well,
okay.
Native,
I am ready
thank
to
you so
begin.
much. You ready? Okay, I'm gonna press the
First
button.
word is press it. Heart.
Here it goes.
H-E-A-R-T.
Hearts. Alrighty.
Heart.
He's going for hearts.
Yeah. A lot of vowels there.
You always have some pretty interesting starter words. Like you never choose the same one.
I don't have a set one because I'm not a nerd. You
oh,
understand?
I see. Okay.
Hurdle.
Uh-huh.
And that's the name. Hurdle. And that's the game.
It's nice. It's a bit early for
love
that
that
line,
name.
though.
It is.
I'm gonna
But
sneeze.
it's the name of the game.
Excuse me. Okay, the
What
heart
was
is
that? A
it.
sneeze? What was that?
That was what? What else could it have been?
Don't know. An explanation?
Oh, look at that! You got nothing
H is right.
in the right order. Let's see what comes
It's
back.
H. Wait, H is right, isn't it?
Nope,
Oh, why did it come up with the?
it didn't.
Okay, we got some.
There was no light
Oh,
under
I
there.
thought,
Ollie.
I thought I saw the glow at the top.
You got an
A is
A. Everything else is
Okay.
wrong.
We'll do aloud. A-L-O-U-D.
A. Oh, that kind of allowed. Okay.
Yeah, like I speak aloud.
Allowed. I have
I
not
speak
heard.
aloud.
Oh, you sure you want to use? Oh, you know there's a D in mine. Are you sure those are the letters?
Yeah, they're the letters I want to guess, Pearl.
Exactly. Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Yeah, that's what I want to guess.
Banana wow wow wow.
Let me know when 5 minutes hits, 'cause I'll put the beat on.
Wow wow wow. Okay, we gotta wait for my. I can't hear my clock, so I don't know when the 5 minutes is.
Nah, it's because I'm doing the clock.
A-L-O-U-D. Let's go. Do-do. Do-do.
I forgot that bit of the riff.
Do-do. Do-do. Do-do.
I thought that's a pretty good word.
Allowed, yeah. Maybe.
Surely some of those vowels lock in.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah. You say nice, but
No, I
it's
think
just
that's
A
nice.
that came back.
Oh, it's just the egg. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
2 guesses in, Ollie.
Right.
Not making much
Yeah,
progress.
that's fine. How much? Wait, did Elle get it in 3?
In 3, yeah.
That's
So you're gonna
insane.
And in 5.5 minutes.
Let's try. So,
Chat, this is indeed the same one that
and the
Aldi
A's been in
found us.
the wrong place twice, right? So it has
Yep.
to be. Okay. It could be A at the end. It could be like. Can't be aroma because there's no A at the start. More.
Are you gonna try and guess it on the next one? The BL.
I'm trying, but I think it's gonna be hard. I've not used a P, and that's quite popular word. It could be
Popular.
something PA at the end, maybe. Like
Europa.
Europa.
Europa. I can check my clock while you're guessing.
Yeah, go on then. What's it looking like?
It's not despawned yet.
Okay.
Although it could be the next 2.5. It's not in the last 5 minutes yet, but it could be in the next 2.5 minutes then.
Fauna and flora, maybe? No, it can't be. Oh no, it could be. It could be 2 A's. Oh no, it's no U. It's no U. It's no U. It's no U. Road. I feel
Are you
like I'm
struggling?
sure it's an A at the end. I actually am. I just don't know how to line that up.
Okay.
Vidia. Vizia.
Look at that, Ollie. I'm 4 hours and 2 minutes into my stream. I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
I'm having a good
4.
time with your friend right now. Isn't it nice that you've got a friend pop in for a
It is.
visit?
Look, I could be sassy right now, but I would say, yeah, it is lovely to have you.
It's good, isn't it?
It is good, mate.
Ha. There's no U. Wait. Haze.
Oh, he's struggling.
Lays. Daisy. Daisy. We're gonna go for Daisy. Yeah.
Daisy?
Daisy. D-A-I-S-Y. Lock it in.
Why? Are you sure you want to do Daisy?
Gets rid of all. Yeah, gets rid of all of. It gives the half vowel that is a Y that you taught me, and 2 other letters.
So you want me to grab out D
Banging.
from this chest?
Oh wait, we already used a D?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm
Yeah, still do it. Still lock it in.
Still
oh, wait,
lock
no,
it
hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
holding.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Many holdings.
Has the half-time surely gone now, right?
It would have at this point, yeah.
There we go. We'll lock it in.
Back to... Oh no, that block isn't despawn yet.
Well, it's fine.
Are you sure those are the letters that you
I still
wanna
want
guess?
Daisy. Let's lock in Daisy.
wanna
It gets all the vowels out of the way.
So we're looking Daisy?
I don't care
Alright.
if I know it means I don't beat L, but I don't care. We're doing it for the culture.
Alright.
Give you a nice close game.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess? That you want to guess?
Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game. Hurdle, and that's the name.
This is so good.
Hurdle, and that's the game. It's a banger.
It is.
And my remix has a lot more bits over it. It's fun. It's got a little rip.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for it, dude.
Hurdle, and
D,
that's the
A,
game.
I.
I had to add like a
S,
piano
Y.
solo in there. There's a little like synthy bit. It's banging.
Oh!
I
There
told
it
you,
goes.
it's a banger. Okay.
I'll take out the I and the D for you.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Yeah, big smarty pants.
Okay.
See what comes next.
No other ones? So it's ASY.
Okay. Well, yeah, because you got those ones right, so they didn't come back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So what letters haven't we used? Let me see. Paisley, Paisy, Pansy. Pansy's a flower, isn't it?
Yeah, pansy is acceptable.
Or it could be Gatsby. No, we'll do
Gatsby.
Pansy. Yeah, that's that. I think
Pansy?
using the P is good. Yeah.
Okay.
Lock it
Yep.
in. Lock it
Pansy.
in on the beat, y'all.
All right, and then he's put
Lock
2
it
letters
in,
in
and I'm
because all the
feeling
others are
kinda
already locked in.
Hurdle, and that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Game.
Hurdle, and that's the name.
B and
that's
N
the
there.
game.
All right.
And that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Uh-oh.
And that's the name. Hurdle, and that's the game.
Letters were not
Hurdle.
correct. How will they come back? Let's see.
I reckon one of those is in, at least. P's very common. P's very common.
Uh-oh. Nope.
All right. All right.
You're on 4 guesses, Ollie.
That's fine. It's okay. Everything's going to be fine.
Uh-huh. Easy word, huh?
I thought it would be.
Uh-oh.
It could just be something like gassy, but like, I hate double letters at this point. It's so yucky. It could also be sassy. It's sassy. It's 3 S's, and you've tried to bait with 3 S's.
Are you sure there's
Lock it
letters
in.
that you want to guess?
Lock it in. Lock it in. I'm that confident.
Okay. He's going for sassy, chat. He thinks
Lock
he's
it
right.
in. I'm confident.
He's confident. Sure, those are the letters that you want to guess. That you want to guess? Are you sure? That you want to guess? You
I'm sure. I think this is a classic Pearl Gambit.
Are you sure?
I'm confident this is a. God, I know you. Unless I don't. But I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure those are the letters
Come
that
on.
you want to guess? Good job, buddy.
I know.
You do.
And that's the name. Hurdle. And that's the game. Hurdle. And that's the name. Hurdle. And that's the game.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
knew it. I knew you were baiting.
You almost lost, dude. Final
I know,
guess.
but that was also a crazy gambit at the end to lock that in, knowing that that's like the final round. Like that's pretty. It's pretty
I
good.
mean, you almost went gassy. That would have lost you. You went
I
gassy.
did. But then I thought, how would Pearl try and trick people? After a solid week last
3
week of
letters.
Bliff,
The same.
how with no vowels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think 3 letters. You don't do it like the New York Times. You're actively trying to catch people out. New York Times tries to make
course.
words that are guessable.
You say that, but sometimes they make the most random words, though.
Well, they do, yeah. I remember seeing the Reddit for like when they put in anime, 'cause people were like, that's not a real English word. But alas. Yeah, I
Alright.
think that's a good word, Pearl. Good word.
Let's log your words. What were your words?
Reminds me
mate?
of yucca. Sorry, do you want me to read them all out?
Yes, please.
It was heart,
Yep.
allowed,
Yeah.
daisy,
Yeah.
pansy.
Yeah. And then the actual
Sassy.
word, sassy.
Yeah. Wait, what was L's then? What was her like word
Okay.
order there?
I'll show you in a
Give me-
moment. Guess it's
Okay,
5
okay.
out of 5 hard mode success.
Oh, scythe would be a good. Oh, there's too many letters. I'm trying to think, like, what's
Okay.
another good word?
This is L's.
A rose, flask, sassy. That is like such. That's a crazy word to lock in on third there.
Apparently, L knows me pretty well too.
Oh. I think if you start thinking that your words, the Pearldle is just out to trick you, I think you're more likely to hit. Like.
You say that, but you know me for a while, and you almost lost, dude.
Well, that's because I expect better.
Wow. No, I mean, hey. Apparently,
That was
I
a
am
good
pretty
word.
good because I almost caught you out. That was your worst
I
one
did
so
hit. I
far.
got it in hard though, and with me doing the music as well, which is it's a hard skill, and everyone can agree.
But you weren't also playing Lethal Company?
No, which I'm glad about. I'm glad about. That actually doing the stress of that actually reminded me that I don't want to play Lethal Company like ever. I don't enjoy Lethal Company, and I really just wanted to play the Pearldle, and
okay.
it harshed my experience of Pearldle, which I didn't like.
Oh,
I'm here
no.
for Pearldle on a Wednesday, not for anything else.
Did Pearldle harsh your experience of Lethal Company because you're so
No,
stressed out?
I already didn't like Lethal. We went on to Lethal
Oh.
because we were like, because Jimmy was like, let's do something scary for Halloween, and I was like, I'll give it one more try. But I don't think Lethal's that great.
Okay.
I'm not a big Lethal head.
Rest in peace, Lethal Company.
I am a big Phasmo head though. Big Phasmo head. Love
Okay.
Phasmo.
Well, then Wednesday Phasmo. Wednesday
I'm
Phasmo.
excited for Wednesday Phasmo. And I will do the Pearldle then beforehand. I will try and go live 10 minutes before 5, and then we'll slot in the
Okay.
repurpling.
I'll
And
try,
then you can end
I'll set it
stream
up
and get
on
dinner.
that stream. Okay. Yeah, because
Okay.
I'll end stream lunch and then join you guys.
Yeah,
'Cause
this is me.
I've,
This is me scheduling myself in for you.
It's not just you that's forcing me to reset this now. Zuma said he would play it every week. So
Oh.
I am now
Oh, I
on
need to get the
forced
theme
reset.
done then.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I did tell him that we are currently waiting on the music for this one, but it will end
Yeah.
up being a thing. But I don't want you to stress out about it either. Like
I'm
you
not
know.
stressed. I'm
You
not
better
stressed.
not be.
I'm notoriously slow, so I don't think anyone's expecting me to be quick.
Okay, well it's up to you whenever that happens. Then I'll be ready to go out.
I'll head off now so you can head off. I'll see you in a little bit, gamer.
Thank you. Bye, Ollie. Thank you for coming. Bye. Successful. That was wonderful. I'm so excited for the music because that's gonna make hard mode like so much fun. I mean, it already is pretty good with the timer, the 10-minute. But that music will be like, yeah, you won't want to not play hard mode, basically. Okay. Now I think I'm okay not doing more rounds of the Ravager Rush. I think I'm okay not doing a full 3 today, but I will do the grass one. We do have to at least try another grass. That was the thing we wanted to do. So we'll give that another go. I would play more Ravager Rush if we weren't already over time. But because we're over time, we'll just kind of end it off with a bit of a touch grass situation. And then I'll still be on Hermitcraft because I'm going to finish the texturing as well. Okay, pausing the music again. Because we need this music. Okay. Grass right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. I'm surprised that hooked, honestly. Okay, so we need a grass on top of a grass for this to actually work for us. And I also got to not miss. Whoop. I'm surprised that didn't miss. I'm actually surprised my hook is grabbing some of these. I missed completely, but that's fine. Didn't take my durability down. Whoop. Surprised we got that. Okay, not close enough to each other. They have to be right on top, basically. It's a good way to end stream, honestly. End it with a bit of touch grass. Oh, pretty close. Not close enough. Oops, that was a wild miss. I'm surprised that hit. Don't even know what my score is right now, but it's not gonna be the double that we need. Ooh. And it broke 22. So we got the baseline max on that round. No doubles, sadly. Had no double ups to be able to do better on that one. But we got it. Did Joel have multiple double grasses coming up? Oh man. Did he beat the squirrel?
Congratulations! You have successfully
Ether!
touched grass today. Well done. And for your prize, please accept this coupon for a buy one,
What a stinky
get
butt!
one free stack of grass blocks up inside the greenhouse store above. And thank you for playing Go Touch Grass.
Where did that come from all of a sudden? What a butt. Corsi was the first one to get 23. Dang it. I mean, Skittles, don't mind me. Yeah, the smiley face, you knew exactly what he was doing. What an absolute cheek. See? It's not always me winning things, okay? Okay, I'm just want to Skittle. There we go. There are so many absolutely really skilled people on the server, right? That's why I just gotta try even harder. Eating skizzles? Could be skizzles. Who knows, right? Get the music back. There it is. Alrighty, but we're gonna have to end the stream for the day. What a lovely time to end with a bit of a good old-fashioned touching grass. We've done pretty well today. I think for the whole time we were pretty productive, right? We did plenty of detailing work on our terraforming for today. Very much happy with the shading that we've accomplished so far. I'm going to be finishing that up tonight so that I can then actually finish putting my episode together. It's pretty much waiting for that. Oh, Claire's been working on a new building. That's exciting. But yeah, I'm trying to finish up this build here. Then I've got to somehow puzzle together my absolute mess of an episode. So I'm sure that's going to go just fine. But I'm really happy with how this is looking. I don't know. Look at this. This is feeling so lovely. I do quite like this area up here. It's oddly cozy, you know? And I used a little bit of the rooted dirt to transition some of the path block. And you can come in here, sit down. When I put some more trees and buildings in here, like that's really going to lead up to it quite well. I think this one, I'm actually going to make a bit of a pathway leading up to the ballroom. So that should be quite nice. But overall, I am quite happy with how this area is coming together. I got to finish texturing that. I'll also finish that in the same time lapse. So it's yeah, looking pretty snazzy. I'm happy with it. Hopefully by the end of the season, I do want to have all of this terraformed, like the entire area. And honestly, doing this bit makes me feel like I don't have to do all this in one. I was gonna do this entire like rest of the mountain in one episode, but I'm kind of feeling like it's pretty good for streams to just casually just dive straight into it, not mock it out first, just wing it. Because the winging stuff, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that comes out way more detailed and thought out than if I'd mocked it out and created first. So I'm pretty happy with it so far. This is gonna be great. We love what you've done with the top of the storage. Just some light bushes. Thank you. Yeah, just some little light bushes. I do want to have like some kind of small structures dotted around the place as well, but it's working out to be a nice, like cozy, very open air type feeling to it, which is quite what I'm going for. And one day we'll finish the storage too, so I can actually move it upstairs. But Rogan and Roland, did you see Impulse seeing the pier? No, I haven't seen that, sadly. I don't know where he saw it to begin with, to be honest. I know he left a sign there, but I don't know his reaction to it, unfortunately. But yeah. All right, what did I miss in terms of notifications? I know I missed some. We had Meg. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Can we bop Impy? We could bop Impy. We could do a bop at the end of the stream and then send you guys over to Impulse. Lindman, thank you for the 28 months as well. Lovely. Thank you so very much. We had Brian Yo-Yo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs before. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. And guys, if you get a gift sub there, welcome on into the Spud family. But thank you so much, Brian, for the 10 gifted. My gosh. We've also had Zephyriel. I did thank you, didn't I, Zephyriel? But thank you again for the gift sub to the community as well. We had Borks, identifying an emote. Thank you so much, Borks, for the big hug as well to the lovely Anon earlier. We had Moorish. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. You get to watch it, so wholesome. What stream was it? If you guys can link his stream for me in the Media Bucket channel in the Discord, then I can definitely go take a look. Give me a bit of a timestamp and I'll have a look. And Kawaii-tron, thank you for the 16 months as well. And question of the day, favorite Phasmo ghost? I don't actually know Phasmo enough. Like, I've played a decent chunk of Phasmo, but I feel like I don't know it enough to have a favorite. I just know my least, and it's typically either a Revenant or a Demon, because Demons hunt really, really fast. Like, they hunt quickly. And Revenant just moves fast in general, so I don't like either of those things. But thank you so much, Quietron. I appreciate it, lovely. Hope you're doing well. Kyuko Kirisu, thank you for the 100 biddies as well before. Thank you. That was for the poke about Oli. Thank you. We had Roberts GT with the 14 months, NVMD with the 10 months, and Mini Matt, I think I actually thanked you already, didn't I? But thank you so much for the 33 months as well. Thank you all very much. And another big thank you and another big hug to Anonymous from earlier for the tip coming through. I hope things get better for you, lovely. We're here, rocking and rolling. If you ever need a place to zone out, you know what time and where I'll be. So I hope you're doing okay, lovely. Thank you so much again. I just hope you're okay. All right, let's go bop Impulse. Has anybody told Impulse that we want to bop yet? You guys usually do that, and then we end up bopping. Okay. Need to get the in-sync dance at the bop. It's very difficult to get the in-sync one because of my ping. It was actually kind of a shock that it worked last time. Have you guys told him? Where is he? Is he in these, Oh, he's there. He's just starting up stream, isn't he? He's on Facecam stream. Okay. Oh, if he's on Facecam stream... Hold on, I'm going to go around the side. I'm going to go get a horn. I just don't want him to hear me do that. Hold on. Let me pop over here real quick. You can see my name tag, but I should be far enough away that he can't hear me. Oh no. Who did it?
Pearl. Uh-oh. Only one light on. Let's make sure. It's cooking? Okay, it's cooking. All right, come on by, Pearl. Oh, we do need to check one thing. Jeez! Why? What? Who scream? Why you scream?
Hi.
Why you make me jump?
Hello.
What?
Hi. Hello? Who's there? Hi. How you doing? Who is it? I'm ready to bop, Impulse. You ready to bop? I'm ready to bop. There you are. Hello.
What's up with the voices?
I don't know. I just felt like doing it.
We're not teeny tiny like in wildlife.
Are you sure? I still feel small, man.
You know, I know for a second there, I looked over and you did look small.
Okay.
I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's real anymore. It's a perspective thing. Maybe
we're in Hermitcraft, Impulse. You can relax. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah, you know what? There's angst. It took me all week to get over the angst. That series caused me, specifically the cow
already. You went all into that. I didn't even get to catch the end of that cow angst from you. I missed it. Do you want to fill me in on what you got up to?
I don't think we should talk about it because I literally just got over it. And if we start talking about it, it's gonna get me all worked up again.
Oh, okay. You leave that for a session. We're recording tomorrow, right? It's not tonight.
I gotta separate myself. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get upset about that tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Leave the angst for the series.
Yeah. I'm cool. I'm happy. I'm fine. No cows were stolen here.
Are you sure? You're struggling. I can see the frowns through your pink glasses.
The opposite happened here. Look, I showed up one day, and this guy was just here.
Oh.
And I don't know where he came from, who brought him. I don't know anything about this cow.
Hasn't he been here for like months?
Yeah. Yeah, I left him here, and that's fine.
So where's the confusion? I need to understand.
I don't know whose cow this is.
He's gonna let out your horse if you're not careful.
No, listen, that's the other weird thing. My horse has not been able to get out, even though this cow's been like literally trying to let him out. He didn't go anywhere.
Oh, you don't want to walk away.
My horse has not wandered off once.
Tyler Swift loves you too much, I guess.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't ridden or fed or given any love to Tyler.
It's okay, I'll give him a carrot. It's okay, Tyler Swift. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
There you go, buddy. Yeah.
I'm always carrying carrots. That's the least I could do is give him one every once in a
Walk
while.
past and give him a carrot. Just a little carrot. Tyler Swift.
So bad. Oh, look, he love you. He love you.
Oh,
He gave
did
me a little
love me.
jumpy.
Little jumpy
Little
jump.
jumpy.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
You kitty.
Who's beef stick? Chat? Do you know?
It sounds like a Ren thing, but maybe not. I don't know.
I feel
The
like
cow would
it's
be
a
too far away
Skiz
from
thing
home.
for some
It
reason.
could be a Skiz thing. That also sounds like a Skiz thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They're saying they think it's Skiz, but I'm trying to understand the motivation of tying up a cow in my base.
He just wanted to give you some milk. That's all.
It did come in handy one time. I had
maybe that's what it was
invisibility.
actually. The raid.
Yeah,
stuff.
I had invisibility and I wanted to get rid of it, and I was like, oh, you know what? I actually, I came out of my storage room and I flew off to look for a cow, and I was like, wait a minute.
Go on right there.
There's been a cow outside my door for months.
Oh, yeah,
So it did come in handy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it came in handy.
I would actually say it would make sense if this guy popped up after all the raid stuff happened, because we had a couple of situations where we had raids activated in the bases where villagers died, so that would actually make sense. And they were certain Skizzy activated raids. At least one of them was.
So milk on demand necessary.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything named Stick apparently is a Skiz thing.
Okay. So,
I mean,
shouldn't you
everything's
know it?
Stick.
You're like
Okay.
his best bud. Do you know a Skiz by now?
But he doesn't run these things by me. He just does them.
He just
Otherwise,
gives you
I'd
sticks.
Probably have words.
Surprised he hasn't given you a stick while you've been out for walks.
just randomly
Give a
mix it up.
stick and give
This
it
is
to
for
the
you.
Aww,
Yeah.
the token of Skizzy
Oh.
appreciation, a stick.
How adorable. We should
Master
take
has
a
given.
Ussy tomorrow when we're out on our walk, because it's our Tuesday morning walk.
Master has
It's
given
we have
Impulse
a
a
mandate.
stick.
If he gives me a stick, I might call an end to the mandate. That's it.
Oh my gosh, I love
That's
it.
too much.
Mhm. Right. We
You
got a bop.
you're running late today. Ollie's
Yep.
fault, I suppose.
Yeah, Ollie with the induction,
Took
but
him
it's
that long
okay.
to get the. I had to tune out as soon as Ollie came in your stream. I was like, nope, gotta go. I don't want to.
You gonna do it?
Did I do last week's?
Yeah, actually,
Yes,
I think
I
you
did.
did it.
That
Yeah,
was-
actually, I was told that you did
That
it,
was a
so
tough
you're
one.
fine.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
technically
I-
this week's because I'm resetting on Wednesdays now because that's just when
Okay.
Ollie popped in. So I put it to Wednesdays.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right. Not sure I'll do it today, but yeah, I want to do it.
well, it won't be set today
Okay.
anyway because it's not Wednesday. It's still Monday.
Okay.
It's too early.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's do some bop.
Let's do it. I turned
Yep.
off my music. I'm ready.
Same.
I still haven't upped the range on this thing.
Why
That's task
Impulse?
number-
Doesn't it
that's
take
task
like 2
number-
seconds?
Cause I don't know the GUID.
command?
You know how it's got the special number
Uh huh.
that's assigned, and I didn't write it down,
Oh, what'd you do that
and so
for?
I have to remake it
Ugh.
with a bigger range.
Ugh.
But I need the GUID.
Ugh. The
Unique
GUID.
identifier.
I've never heard someone say that as GUID
Oh, Red
before.
Loaf is here. Oh, wait,
Oh.
hold on.
Nope.
You gotta go. Okay, we'll play it and then
Yeah.
I'll fix it. Okay.
We'll do a quick
There's
play.
a
Yeah,
way
you
to
fix
get
it for
just
next
by
time.
holding the item. I didn't know that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. Red Loaf made our lives easy.
Absolutely amazing. Well, let's play. Let's do
Hey,
it.
you gonna get XP? You need XP?
I
Or just
actually have
come
0
here to play
XP
the
because I
song?
just did the thing. Yeah.
Lights on. Take it. See what you get.
Yeah. But now I can't. Yeah, I gotta stand on it. There we go.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't play. See, it wouldn't play the first time when it.
I can bop if you want it. You can bop if you want to.
I'm gonna get my cactus.
behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there is no.
Oh, I can't F5.
You can bop if you want to. Leave our
on.
friends
I'm gonna
behind.
fix it.
But if your friends don't
You
bop,
better
and
fix
if
it.
they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop,
bop, bop, bop, bop.
bop, bop, bop.
You can bop, 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 bop.
Wait. Bye, guys.
Oh, I was
You can
late.
bop if you want to.
I was
Leave
late.
our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
Bye.
You can bop if you want to. You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go. The clap on beat. It's hard. Bop, 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 bop.
Pop it up.
You gotta do it a little early to get it on beat.
Yeah.
Bop, bop, bop.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop. Perfect.
You can bop if you want to.
Yeah.
Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends behind.
Bye.
You can bop if you want to. You can leave our friends
you can
behind.
dab when you're holding
but
the
if your
torch.
friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then
Can
there's
you?
no friends behind.
Oh,
right.
no.
Started it.
Dude.
I like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
That's terrible.
That was great.
And we're
And we're
done.
done. Yeah.
All right. Well done, everybody.
That was good. Oh, it's gonna start again. You see, I stood off the pressure plate. You wanna play it again?
Just come out here and you don't have to hear it for a second time.
No, thank you very much. You know, yeah, you up the distance. You gotta fix that activation. So
Okay. I will fix that. I will
Yeah.
fix that. Let's see. Probably want to hear it all the way out here in the street.
yeah, so
All
just
right.
so we can
We'll
at
do
least
that
have
now.
5, so that we can still hear it if we have 5. Then we can
Yeah.
see ourselves dancing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You excited for Wednesday?
Yes,
Oh,
Phasmo.
sorry. That'll be your Thursday. That'll be
Yeah,
your
I was
Thursday.
just like, hold
Yeah.
on, I gotta like do the time zone shuffle. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Phasmo, yeah.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
your plan? Because it's usually you stream earlier than that.
Yeah, so
Are
I
you-
end when you guys are supposed to start. So I
Right.
mentioned to Ollie that I'll probably end up like missing either like 1 or 2 rounds depending on how quick or slow you guys are, and then I'll join in just to have a mini break between stream and then playing.
Okay, so you're gonna double stream it that day. I was wondering what you're gonna
Well,
do.
I
Okay.
was gonna record it instead of stream,
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
just like I did last time.
Nice.
How I still played, but then I ended up recording my end, and I put that video out actually not too long ago.
Yeah, like 2 days ago. We're like,
Hey,
how long did she hold on to that footage? Like,
I sent it to my editor, and we just like, there's no rush. I was just
Ah.
like, let's just put it out whenever it's fine, you know. We had all
okay,
the
so
priorities.
it's like properly edited.
Yeah,
like-
it's a
like
fully
best
edited video.
moments, Best of. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
so probably
on.
might do the same this time. We'll see how I feel.
Nice.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Looking forward. I don't know how much Ollie has played Phasmo. Does he have any history playing Phasmo? Do you
I
know?
think he says he quite likes Phasmo, so he's probably at least played
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know how much though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because Skiz and I are playing with Evan and Caitlin a little later today.
Oh,
And they haven't played very much. So it's going to be like a little training
Okay.
session of sorts with them. And
Ah,
then,
so
then
you guys
we
got
don't know,
some
you know, I mean,
Phasmo
like,
going with them. I've
Yeah,
been asking about
I'm-
Played Up.
I'm deeming this week Phasmo with Friends week. You know, we're 10 days from Halloween,
I love it.
Case-
That's great.
in case you didn't know.
Alright.
Halloween's coming up. Well, 9 days for you because you're in the future, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Halloween's coming, so we gotta hype.
Okay. See, I
actually excited
quote
about
unquote
Halloween.
celebrate, even though I'm Australian, by playing the Quarry. That's my playthrough right now.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Super scary.
Spooky games are fun.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wear a costume?
For
I don't know. If any reason, do you need a reason to wear a costume?
I mean, I don't really. I mean,
Like,
it takes a lot of effort to get dressed up.
Do you have
mate.
trick or treaters? Do trick or
Not-
treaters come by your house?
Not
Do you guys
really.
do that?
No. Not really.
No, it's not a
No.
thing in Australia.
I mean, they do, but it's not like sometimes you can either have like a lot of them or none at all. So you might end up with like a whole giant bowl of candy that you've just bought and no one's taken anything because you didn't have any trick or
Oh,
treaters.
that's the worst, isn't it? All that
Yeah.
candy, and then you have to eat it.
Yeah, such a
God.
shame that is. Ugh. Candy.
Oh, well, I actually hope that doesn't happen to me because I did it. I pulled the trigger. I
Oh.
bought full-size candy bars.
Oh, full size can't. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's, you know,
Yeah.
those kind of go down a little bit easier, to be honest.
After much debate, I got 36
Wow.
Kit Kat full-size bars, and I got 36 M&Ms, like regular M&Ms.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what I went with. It was a tough choice, but that's what I went with. So we
That's
got
a
70,
lot.
so only 72 trick-or-treaters can come by my house, and then I
Only
got shut down.
72. Okay. How many do you usually get trick or treating? Estimation.
Somewhere around that. That's why I got that
Really?
many, because I kind of like thought about it, and I was like, how many people actually
That's
ring the doorbell?
insane.
And average group size. I think that was about right for my
Oh my
neighborhood.
gosh. Like that's
I'm being
bonkers to
told
me.
that's not enough. Okay, all right. I lied
Not
a little bit.
enough?
I was nervous that we would run out, you know,
Oh
and
my
so I got
gosh.
another bag of like the mini
Oh.
candies. You know what I mean? And there's like
Dude,
50.
what the heck?
No, I don't know how many's in that bag. And I got a little extra just in case. So.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be like kind of cool to experience an American Halloween one day, but that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, here's what's gonna happen. I can't tell you what costume I'm wearing, but I am gonna wear a costume.
Ooh!
I just ordered it this morning,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sit out in the driveway with me and my wife and my kids, and well, after they're gonna go trick or treating for a while, and then they'll come back.
Yeah.
And I got a projector, and I got a screen, like a big projection screen. I'm gonna put in front of the garage, and we're gonna project up onto the screen, and we're gonna watch Hocus Pocus
Oh,
while we're sitting in the driveway giving out candy to whoever stops by, full-size bars.
that's such an atmosphere.
Right?
You would be like
I'm
hard
excited
stared at it if you did that in Australia. Like some people kind of do that for Christmas a little bit, but otherwise it's really awkward to sit at the front of your house in Australia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
A
to
lot
be
of people
fair,
do.
when
A lot of
it
people do
comes
where I
to Halloween and anything like that, like you'll definitely get some people trick-or-treating, but the same like kind of vibe that you get in America where everybody's out and about wearing costumes, it's like one big party, but across the whole neighborhood, you won't get that feeling here. You'll get a little bit here and
Aw.
there. But
That's sad.
yeah, I think our main thing is Christmas
I'm hoping,
lights on
neighbors
Christmas.
will come over. Like I'm inviting my neighbors. I'm hoping they'll come over and hang, and maybe we'll do like a potluck type thing and have food.
That's
you
so
know?
cool, man.
I don't know what got into me this year. I'm never like this. It just
You're
like,
a big
I went-
cheerful
I went
man.
into-
You're like, yeah, let's do some celebrations.
I took my daughters into Spirit Halloween. It's like the costume shop.
Oh,
and
that.
like I was
what do you
walking
mean?
around and I was like,
I was just gonna say, what do you mean you don't know what spurred you on this year? Clearly, if you're walking in a Spirit Halloween, that's it.
yeah.
You're done.
Well, that's what got me. I was walking around and I was just seeing
Yeah.
everybody get so excited about Halloween, and it just sunk in. And
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
you know exactly
I want
what
to do it. Usually I'm like just watching TV and getting upset every time the doorbell rings, because like I get up and it's pain. No, this year I'm leaning in.
You're all
we're
for
leaning all
it.
the way in. I'm gonna
That
be
is
such
so
a goofball.
cool. Oh, I love it. Goofy
I
Impulse.
think I will give everybody a sneak peek of my costume on Saturday.
Can I see in Discord before the time? Can I get spoiled?
Yeah, I'll take a picture of it. I'll put it on later and take a picture
Yeah.
of it. Send it to you.
Nice. I love it. I'll vicariously live through your Halloween. Because we won't have that
Okay,
here.
that works.
Yeah.
That works.
There we go. That sounds like a vibe. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm looking forward to Wednesday. As Skiz would say, we're going to punch some ghosts in the face. Although
Okay.
he's Never.
Hopefully,
never
I don't punch
survived
as hard
a
as last
hunt,
time.
so.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. It's probably a bit easier to cut that last video down because most of them were deaths.
You were dead? Oh, no.
Yeah, I died like
Yeah,
half of
you'll
those
be
rounds,
fine.
dude. That was
That was just a
rough.
warm up.
Seriously though, the
Something's
ghost
going on with Skiz where he dies all the time. His mic is like constantly open or something, and so the ghost just
Oh.
goes straight to him and kills him like every round lately.
It's okay. Well, if I'm in the lobby, it'll go to me anyway. It's fine. It'll kill me
not.
instead.
Maybe Ollie will be the sacrificial
Yeah,
member
Ollie?
of the team.
Yeah. Oh, he's quite loud. He might do.
Yeah. Ollie, you need to shut your mouth for 5 seconds because the ghost is hunting. I can't do that.
I think I've actually played Phasmo with Ollie before a while ago. We've had
Was
like
he- was-
one or
was he able to
couple
be
of
quiet?
sessions.
I could just see him like making a
Trying to
song
remember.
during the hunt,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how it went, but I actually cannot remember. I think it was a very chaotic lobby because it was Sausage, Khan, and Ollie, and they're like some of the most energetic ones out there and make all kinds of noise. So you can tell
Yeah.
it was a riot. So
That'll
lots
be
of
fun.
energy.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Lots of Phasma this week.
Let's
I
play.
love Phasma, so I'm excited. Now,
I can
now I'm hard pressed to finish my Hermitcraft episode. I got up early today, way too
Uh-huh.
early today, because I was stressing about it. But I got up early and I put together. This is what I do every Monday. It's like my ritual. I get up and I plan my whole week out. So I have a Google Calendar. And the
Oh
whole
my
week,
gosh,
almost
dude.
every minute is accounted for. And
How
plan it all
does-
out. I put all the streams and
How does that stress you out? Like that's bonkers. Because you got podcasts as well on that, I'd imagine.
yeah, well, we're
Like,
doing a
that's
new thing. I
insane.
was just telling my chat about this. Skiz and I, we are taking Thursdays, the whole day, Thursday from start to finish is just about the podcast, except for the Hermitcraft meeting.
Wow.
That was fun to juggle last week.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, he comes over. He spends the whole day here. He edits the video, and I take care of some other like businessy side of the podcast stuff. And we record it and everything. It's all done in one day now.
Oh, so you don't have to, Skizzy doesn't have to worry about it later on in the week or anything like that. It's just done in that same day.
It would be like Thursday, the day before it comes out, and he'd be like, "I'm not
stressing
done editing the podcast," and he's stressing about it. And,
oh no!
And we're like, what if we just carved out the time and just said we're gonna get it done in one day? This was due to the Spawn Shucks folks, Pixels
right?
and Joel Duggan. They said that's what they do. Just one day.
Just one big day.
Love it.
Still someone else changing your work style. You know, it's like you guys had it like down pat, like this is what you're doing. But I mean that they've managed to change it even more.
We were all over the place, context switching, you know. Now record a little bit of Hermitcraft. Now work on the podcast a little bit. Now record a little bit of that, you know.
Yeah, that can stress you out a little bit for sure. Yeah. It's something I noticed. I checked a bit of the podcast itself and what he edited. I didn't realize I was so laggy for you guys. Like my camera was not smooth on your end.
It's always like that on
Is it?
No, we used your footage on your camera.
My footage was fine when you put my footage up, but I noticed on the TV ones where like you guys were sitting on the couch on the TV, it was laggy there. I didn't realize I think if I would have used the VPN there, it might have been fine because I can't actually I've dropped some frames recently. I can't stream without a VPN lately because something's happened with my internet. So I have to create the stable connection with the VPN in order to stream. So if I realized that, I feel like if I went with a VPN to you guys, it probably would have fixed it. I didn't know it was an issue though.
Didn't even think to mention it because we knew we
it
were
was
using
Australia.
your footage from your camera. And
and
that was just like, and we're kind of used to that TV, you know, having the TV itself has some input lag.
Right.
It's a cheap TV.
Okay.
You know.
Is that next upgrade?
But
TV?
Maybe. I don't know. We might need a sponsor or two first, you know.
Oh, okay.
Really lucrative.
Right, yeah. Hey, one less roadcaster, you gotta afford yourself a TV.
Yeah. Spend all my money on the Rodecaster Pro too.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Just the roadcaster. Okay.
It was good. It was great though. I think even with the lag, it was we had a good time hanging out with you.
I did see, the impact of the Australia response time on there. Yeah. I didn't realize, I responded as soon as you guys finished your question or your sentence. I didn't realize just how long it was on your side that you were waiting for me to respond. Coming back, I was like, oh gosh, that's a long time.
Be a little patient.
Yeah.
Spoiler. The next one is Cub. He's coming out on
Ooh.
Friday.
Wait, he's visiting in person?
No.
Oh, okay.
We did virtual with Cub.
Okay,
yeah. Something was going on with Cub's internet. We're pretty sure it was Cub's internet.
No.
Something was going on with Cub's internet, and oof.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is a bit rough. That's unfortunate.
There's some straight up freeze frames of Cub whilst he's talking for a while here and there. It was he had to reboot 3 times during the recording just to get it to, I don't know, it was weird. Anyway, but it was great. It was great. Obviously, chatting with Cub is super amazing time. It's just like
he's a smart cookie.
Yeah. So that's coming out. But people are going to notice that. Now, especially since I mentioned it now, people are definitely going to notice that he'll be talking and just freeze up for a second or two and then come back. And it was like, and they would build up and get worse and worse and worse. And I'd finally be like, okay, can't handle it anymore. We got to reboot.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's rough. Yeah. Did he record on his? Oh wait, but it would be freezing on his end too, right?
He didn't record on his side. So he was trying to record on his side, and then we were having the lag issues. So then he stopped recording on his side, thinking that we were overloading his encoder, his video encoder.
Yep.
So, but then even after he stopped, it still happened. But then by then he had already stopped recording it anyway.
And he didn't restart. Oh no.
So that's okay. It's a podcast. His audio came through great.
Well, that's great at least. That's the recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
We figure most people, I don't know about, we can ask our chats here, but most people, I assume, just pop it on a side monitor or put it behind a window and while they're playing Minecraft and mainly listen to it.
Until you got me pulling out confetti.
Couch, Yeah, unless they bring, their own, what are they called?
Little confetti paper things. The endless, you're talking about the Endercup specifically.
That was crazy. that ender cup and like the visual, you know,
It's so
how it
big.
looked small, and then you bring it up to the camera and it's like, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Props, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. If you bring props, then people gotta look.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if you guys are going to mention that. I just put it in the background as like, oh, maybe they want to talk about MCC. I don't know.
There's a
So I
nice
just
little
stuck it there.
There's a background prop. Nice background prop. It was
Yeah.
great.
Kept it Minecraft focused, right?
Yep. No, we did everything in one shot. People asking if there's gonna be a part 2. We did
that
one,
was
just
it.
one long one.
That was
We're not
all
doing
of
so
it.
many part 2s anymore.
Yeah, I have seen a few comments of people asking, but that's it.
Yeah. You know, it's so weird. You know, this is one of those you can't please everyone situations.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
we
always
would
gonna
do
happen.
Part 1, part 2, and there's everybody just like, oh no, I hate when you guys do this. I know I'm gonna wait another week, and we're like, fine, okay, we'll give it all in one shot. You know, now you don't have to wait another week. All these people, and they're like, oh man, that was only one part. I was hoping there would be a second part.
Okay, see, this is where you can appease both parties by just saying, but you could record the entire thing in one, right? But just separate them
Yeah.
as 2 different podcasts so you don't connect them together. Just have it as like a guest on at 2 separate times. Just record the first bit at some point and then release the other one at some point later down the line, and you've got it pre-recorded.
Like
So
really hold
upload it as 2 separate ones so that there is no
Yeah.
part 1 or part 2. It's just another podcast with the same person.
Yeah, like we do one where we're like getting to know you as a content creator and a person, and then do another one that's like a subject. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like we just focus on art or something. You know?
Exactly,
That's
yeah.
kind of where we wanted to go. So like a lot of the guests that we've had on already, where we've gotten to know them, we want to bring back at a later date to talk about specific subjects that they're interested in. And so you may be getting an invite sometime.
Oh,
about
okay.
that.
All
Just
right.
saying. Just saying. It ain't
mean-
over. Part 2 someday. To
Okay.
be continued.
Yeah, I'm open for it because apparently it went okay. So I'm not gonna
Oh
record with
yeah,
that.
good. Can I ask you a question just between me and you and whoever's watching?
Yep.
Were you nervous?
Yep.
You were.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
I mean,
adorable.
I openly admitted to them earlier today that like I was like, you know, Impulse and Skizzy were great because like I straight up told them like, hey, you know, I'm kind of awkward about those intros. And then I mentioned that Skizzy just straight away suggested like we can do this. So you know, yeah,
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
know
putting
exactly
people
how
on the
anxious I
spot
was.
is kind of a crazy way to start those things. Like, welcome so and so to the show. Tell everybody what you are all about. You know, give everybody your history and stuff. Introduce yourself and all that stuff. It is a little bit of a putting people on the spot, pressure cooker situation, which is not the best thing when you want to settle in and just chill and hang and have a casual conversation. So like
I get
that
you
a lot,
do it
actually.
though. Yeah, I mean, it definitely worked. Like it was really nice and casual how like Skiz managed to work the intro into the conversation. It made it a very relaxed atmosphere, I think. So
Yeah, good.
yeah,
Good. No,
It
you
was
did
good.
great. You did great. No reason to be nervous. And if you're on again, don't
Thank
be
you.
nervous because
Okay.
you're awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot.
All right, we've kept you now 44 minutes past your usual stream ending time. So if you need to
46.
get some sleep, holy cow.
I got to do some more texturing on my mountains so I can actually put my episode together for Hermitcraft.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I won't be finishing my
Yeah,
episode tonight.
we
but
cover
I at
this in
least want to finish
podcast. You don't
texturing.
sleep. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for coming by and bopping.
Gus,
Always
I'll be
enjoy
raiding
it.
you too. We're gonna do the bop raid.
Oh.
I'll see you in
thank
a little
you.
bit. Okay.
All right. See you later.
Bye. I gotta get my stuff. Okay, right. Sorry guys, was Impulse a little bit low that entire time, by the way? Because I didn't realize like the game voice chat was actually, it wasn't even going into yellow, so I didn't see anybody saying that his voice was low at all, so I assumed it was okay. So I did turn it up a little bit at the end there, thinking that you might not be able to hear as much. It was fine. Okay. That's interesting, because it wasn't even touching into the yellow. Whereas sometimes you guys say that people are quiet and they're going into the yellow. So, I don't know. That was interesting. I thought he might have been a bit quiet for you. Regardless of that, that was super fun. Got to have a lovely chat with Impulse. Got some more levels back as well that I can use. But I'll be staying on a little bit longer myself, just privately, just to finish up the terrain a little bit, so I can then hopefully get the episode together for you all. I want to get it up for Wednesday. That's my goal right now. Kind of have it in the middle of the week, and then you've got your wildlife on the weekends type situation. The pedal music was a bit low. The pedal music was the Ollie's end. So if that was a bit low, then that's there. It only goes as loud as Ollie is for that one. But yeah, that was absolutely lovely. And I'm so glad about that people enjoyed the podcast, and I'm so glad that Skizzy and Impulse were happy with it. That just means the world to me. So I'm very glad people enjoyed that. Everything's been so very much fun. There's a few more notifications that have come through since we had our Prepared Man. Thank you for gigantifying the emote with the golden kappa. Heard you got that from Carlin's stream. Golden kappa hype train, eh? Thank you so much, Prepared Man. And the 12th Doctor, thank you for the tier 1 sub coming on in right at the end of the stream there. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And thank you everybody so much for coming in today. Just remember, I'll be back on Wednesday, first of all, at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to be doing some more Hermitcraft on Wednesday. But there'll also be Phasmo right after that stream, but I'm probably going to record it on my end because that's a lot of like stream stuff for the day. So I think I'll do recording for that one. We want to get the quarry going at some point this week as well. I don't know what we're doing on Friday, if we're doing collab stuff on Friday or not. If we're not doing collab stuff on Friday, then I'll just do the quarry on Friday. So I'll work it out. I'll let you guys know how that schedule's looking for that one. But it's been absolutely wonderful. Wildlife up on YouTube now. If you haven't seen that yet, that's going to come out every Saturday. We record every Tuesday. So that's kind of like the scheduling right now for that. And yeah, hopefully Hermitcraft out somewhere in the middle of the week is the most ideal situation. All right, we're going to rock and roll. Okay, so let's hop off for today. We're going to be rating Impulse, of course. But thank you everybody for being so absolutely wonderful. You're fantastic. I appreciate you all so very much. And I hope you have a beautiful Monday and Tuesday. See you on Wednesday. All right. Catch you later, everyone. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Hashtag potato party for a raid message. Bye, everybody.
Been playing it down, but I'm so getting tired. Now won't you meet high? 'Cause I've been feeling that crazy, and I need to lose control. So baby, put the record on. Baby, put the record on. Hit it. And I've been needing that crazy, and I gotta let it go. So baby, put the record on. I'm not gonna need that song. Hit it. Monday came and swept away all the fun of yesterday.